Hello guys, welcome back everyone. Welcome back everyone. Coconut syrup. Hi. Welcome guys, welcome. It's a called card. Yes, welcome.
Please ban a hero.
Okay, the match is there. Welcome brother, welcome.
Your team is banning.
Hi, Shin brother. Hi.
Your team is
Shin भन्दैन अगाडि एउटा भाइले कमेन्ट गरेको थियो त खै कमेन्ट गएछ त कमेन्ट डिलिट गरिदिएको ओ सिन भाइ के गर्दै गेम खेल्ने I'm gonna take my horse to the old town. ल कसरी रोम पर्यो मलाई मादर सोच
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
the
फकिङ
enemy is picking.
हिजो रोममा राखेर चेन्ज चाहिँ गर्नु बिर्सेछ क्या त्यही भएर त्यसको यार
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
Keyboy हेर्नु पर्यो अब गाइजहरू Keyboy आज फेरि अर्कै साउन्ड
Payback time.
Pick a hero.
के गर्नु त पहिलेको हेरोस् कहिले भ्यार गर्छ कहिले ठक ठोक्छ यो मुलाहरू काम छैन कि कस्तो टिचर भने के भन्नु मिल्दैन घर बनाउँदैछ ठुलै आउँछ डिस्टर्ब हुने गरी आउँछ
Power of
खेल्न
Pegasus.
अल्छी लागिसक्यो टिम नै त्यस्तै पर्छ अरे
Only love and night.
ठिक छ
The enemy is picking.
केटीभन्दा राम्रो साथीलाई पनि ह्याप्पी जिएफ दाइ है के भन्छ केटीभन्दा राम्रो साथीलाई पनि ह्याप्पी जिएफ डे आज जिएफ डे हो
Let's fight
Time
for
and
our
tide wait for
consent.
no man. Your team
Ignore
is
it, girl.
picking.
आज जिएफ डे हो गाइस जिएफ डे
force of love.
Sanjo.
The enemy
Therefore, I
is
do not
picking.
fear
ए
the
हामी
darkness.
जान्दिएर लाग्छ नयाँ भन्दै थियो
俺一人で十分だ
And nobody tell me nothing. Don't tell me nothing. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse. I'm going to go like it. Much to the sea, try me. दियो त यार दियो त try me पो भन्छ त यार
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
के भयो हेर्ने गाइज के भयो अब
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
My cloth is on.
अलि एक्सपी भयो अरे रोम भयो रोम के भयो एमएमआई पर्यो हिजो
No constellation power.
हिजो एन्जेला र जङ्गलर खेलिरहेको थियो नि त डुओमा त्यो भएर रोममा थियो के अनि त्यही भएर रोम र जङ्गलर भएछ क्या यसपालि चेन्ज गर्दै बिर्सेछ अनि त्यही भएर रोम पर्तिर हो सोल्टीहरू साथीहरू
This battle needs to end soon.
Launch attack.
I need to win the gold cloth to find her. Power.
के भइरहेछ गाइज के भइरहेछ के सिट माइकको राम्रो होस् भन्ने फिल त्यो देख्नुभन्दा पहिला किन म
Is
मरिन
Iki in
छु
this
भनेर
battle
होइन
as well?
First blood. An enemy
सिमामा
has
हालेको
been slain.
क
So heavy.
मेरो प्यारो स्वर्गको परी जस्तो रोशनी मगर मिसलाई ह्याप्पी गर्लफ्रेन्ड डे अरे आज गर्लफ्रेन्ड डे हो
Launch attack.
We need to get out of this tournament alive.
Gather at the turtle.
Slain the turtle.
फक्किङ आयो पुसा त कहाँ गइरहेको यार ल फ्लिक्करले बचायो त्यसलाई
I can see your moves.
Launch attack.
芸術は爆発だ
An enemy
किन नभइबटलाई के हुन्छ खै के हुन्छ थाहा नै छैन यार नाइटबटले भनेको मैले भनेको होइन है गाइजहरू डोन्ट ब्लेम मी
initiate retreat.
I don't want to go through that training again.
An enemy has been slain.
芸術は爆発だ芸術は爆発だ
रिकल स्प्याम हानिरहेको थिएँ
Out of my way.
An enemy has been slain.
Anyone can make life shine. Anyone.
के भएछ हिजो तर थर्ड म्याच क्या कडा भएको अरे त्यो स्पिरिट रनिङको लास्टमा यति एक्सचेन्ज गरेर जित्ने गेम नि हार्यो भनेको स्पिरिटले त्यही भनेको लास्टमा ओभर कन्फिडेन्स भयो क्या तिनीहरू केरलालाई बिर्सेर तिनीहरूले केरला आइहाल्छ नि लास्टमा आएर सबलाई कुटिदिएर दैट
Need to find my sister. Have you seen her?
You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Triple kill. Shut down.
Why is
के भएको ट्रिपल किल गाइस ट्रिपल किल
heavy?
अब मलाई ह्यान्सी केटा चाँडै पाओस् मसिन भाइले ह्यान्सी केटा चाँडै पाओस् रे के साह्रो सिन भाइले नि केटा मन पराउने रहेछ मैले यस्तै
Need to find my sister. Have you seen her?
Killing spree. Battle fell in Korea.
Double kill.
Request backup.
I need to get out of this tournament alive.
Request backup. Initiate retreat. Request backup.
भेट्दै भेटेन यार
芸術は爆発だ
ल डरेर भत्काइदिएर सिफाले त्यस्तो लो पार्दै थियो अघि नै
Mega kill. Request backup.
दा के गरेको भर्खर या मैले
Request backup.
थुक्क गुसनले कोटिरहेको छौ गुसनले
Your
Happy
team
girlfriend day, team
destroyed
Nine.
the turret. Our turret is under attack.
I'll try as many times as it takes.
Gather and ambush. Our turret has been destroyed.
ओ बदाङ रे यसो बदाङ
芸術は爆発だ
Our turret is under attack. Attack.
Solo kill.
Our turret is under attack.
Anyone can make light shine. Anyone.
Launch attack.
Gather at the turtle.
I need to win the gold claw to find her.
Shut down. Monster.
मार्क्सम्यान आउँदै आउँदैन त खै माथि पो गएछ सिफाल्नी त
Perfect shot.
Show me your power.
मार्क्सम्यान आएपछि मात्र निस्किन्छु भनेको ननिक्लिदिएर
Is Iki in this battle as well?
An ally has slain the turtle. Your team destroyed a turret.
कस्तो ठिस रहेछ पाकिन रहेछ
Turning for the likes. I don't want to go through that training again.
ठिस नै रहेछ हौ त्यो आयो त यार
Sheer punch is slow.
Solo kill.
कहिले आउने के यो थुक्क खाइडी बन्न खोज्छु लास्टमा आएर थैट
The cloth is repaired.
Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down.
We are Viper is outside.
This battle needs to end soon.
Clear up lanes. Clear up lanes.
अब दिम के भन्छ के कुरा गर्छ केटाहरू है अबै नि त त्यसको
Enemy has been slain.
Show me your power.
芸術はバカだ
Out of my way.
Launch attack.
Good to be back.
के छ गाइजहरु के छ लाइक सब्स्क्राइब कमेन्ट एभ्रीवन
Massive damage! Solo kill!
Killing spree.
That was amazing!
Your team destroyed a turret. Mega kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
Gather at the Lord! Gather at the Lord!
I'm not interested in the tournament or the lights.
An ally has slain Lord.
You remind me of the first battle.
नसुने यार हँसाको र होइन होला
Request backup.
This place reminds me of the sanctuary. Need to find my sister. Have you seen her?
खतरा छ यार स्किन तयार फ्रीको स्किन भयो भने
I can see your moves.
Your team destroyed a turret.
ओइ तान यार
Launch attack.
हाय दिल तू जान तू दर्द की दफा तू
Legendary. Your team destroyed a turret.
I won't give up.
An enemy has been slain.
रिपोर्ट ल अरे फ्र्याङ्कलाई बिचरा गाली गर्दैछ यार
I need to get out of this tournament alive.
मारे क्या सिसीलाई मारिदिरा नो नीड टु अन्डरस्ट्यान्ड रिपोर्ट विल डु Is this possibly 70 star to minus
These here
38
have
star?
more constellation power. Anyone can make life shine. Anyone.
Legendary.
Show me your power.
सपोर्ट राम्रो थियो यतिको फाइटर चाहिँ हुनुपर्छ टिममा अरे भनेर केरला गाइस केरला केरला
I'll try as many times as it takes. Punch is slow.
Request backup. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Battle needs to end soon. Strength in my cloth.
Iron defense. Massive damage.
Witness double kill. Launch attack. Triple kill.
यतिसँग ट्याङ्क चाहिँ हुनुपर्छ कि गाइज यति थोरै एचपीमा नि अगाडि गइदिने
The cloth is repaired.
होइन त गाइज के कसो
Left lanes. Initiate retreat.
Gather at the Lord.
मैले पनि यस्तो ट्याङ्क पाए नि हुन्थ्यो नि यार म जस्तो ट्याङ्क
I don't want to go through that training again.
Gather and ambush.
खाना खाना गएको मात्रै अरे के भयो
Get out of this tournament.
फ्लड हाने क्या फेरि कति फ्लड हानेको हो केटाहरू यार दैट
An enemy has been
芸術
slain.
は分かった
I'm not interested in the tournament or the likes.
Double kill.
अल्टा चाहिँ बाँकी छ गाइज अल्टा चाहिँ बाँकी छ
Destroyed a turret.
मरिहाल्यो
Slain.
के भयो होइन त गाइज के भयो आफ्नो तारिफ आफैले अरे ट्याङ्क त म छु नि तिमीलाई एन्जेला पनि चाहिन्छ अनि राम्रो ट्याङ्क हान्नु पऱ्यो नि सेबर खेलाउँछ जहिले सेबर रोमले उसको अब अनि कहाँ खेल्छ त सेबर रोम हटाइदिउँ गाइज गोल्डन जम्मा भयो गोल जङ्गल रोशनी गेम खेल्ने होइन हो रोशनी गेम खेल्ने होइन औ एन्जेला हान्ने हिजो कस्तै ढाड दुख्यो वेलकम 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 सबैलाई गाइज वेलकम सेकेन्ड गेम आजको लागि कार्मिला एटलस बेलेरिक हान्छौ त नि तिमी कहाँ हान्छौ त नि अनि छ्या झ्याउ लाग्यो मेच जान्छु म छ्या झ्याउ लाग्यो गोल जान्छु म भन्छ अनि के भन्नु त त्यस्तो हानेपछि हाने गर्नु पऱ्यो नि जति धेरै हाने त्यति धेरै पो जति धेरै हाने त्यति धेरै पो पर्फेक्ट हुन्छ त नि भिक्ट्री रे मन्जु पनि आएछ त मन्जु वेलकम वेलकम खाना खाँदैछु रे हो र ल ल ल तिमी आएर होला मन्जुर यस यस तिमी आएर ओन्ली यु गाइज ओन्ली यु
ban a hero. Your team is banning. Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
Demons shall bathe in their blood. The light belongs to the righteous.
लेला रोम प्लिज रे हामी नि त अलि गाड गयो तिमी चुप्लाको अरे अस्ति सबै गेम हान्न झ्याउ लाग्छ अरे अनि त्यसो भएपछि त नि गाह्रो भइहाल्छ त नि ट्याङ्क भएपछि ट्याङ्कै चाहिन्छ क्या गाइज म जङ्गल भएपछि जङ्गल भए जस्तै अब कि बोइलाई अब ट्याङ्क गर्न अल्छी लाग्यो खेल्दिनु म ट्याङ्क भनेर भन्न मिल्छ नि यो त अहिले जङ्गल नगरेर हो अरे अब चाहिँ रोम ओन्ली हान्नु पर्ला जस्तो छ टिकटकमा मात्र गीत बजाउन मिल्दैन साथी रे टिकटकमा मात्र गीत बजाउन मिल्दैन साथी रे मिल्दैन नि
You got a good taste.
Test. Alpha is
The
online.
enemy is picking.
हार्स गेम फिक्स रे अरूले जस्तै गरेको देखेको थिएँ अरे हो र लिएर रोम प्लिज रे अब भोलिको लाइभ स्ट्रिममा म चाहिँ कस्तो आउला त ब्याकग्राउन्ड नोइज कस्तो होला अरे अहिले त भुइँ कराएर चाहिँ गाइज के भन्ने यार साथीहरू यार
No one can escape my iron fist.
Your team is picking.
Light me up and watch the world burn!
True love is like blood.
The enemy is picking.
This time, the choice is mine.
के भएर आज अब हार्छ फिक्स अरूले त्यस्तै गरेको देखेको थिएँ अरे वर्ल्ड डिफेन्स आउँछ इनेमी पिक त डेन्जर छ त दामी छ नि इनेमीको पिक यार हाम्रो चाहिँ के आएछ यस्तो छ हाम्रो पिक चाहिँ
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle.
芸術だ。
Smash them.
जस्तै प्रिटिकल स्प्याम गर्ने हो 2 मन्थसम्म अरे यो दाइले राम्रो रोम भन्छ है रोमको हिरोहरूको विन रेट कडा छ अरे म जङ्गल खेलेपछि थाहा छ नि त कसरी रोम खेल्नुपर्छ भनेर मलाई नि लाग्छ कि यसरी रोम खेल्यो हुन्थ्यो जस्तो लाग्छ कि जङ्गल खेलेपछि अनि त्यही भएर थाहा भएको क्या
Loyalty to the Creator. Time to upgrade the system.
ललिता सिक्न मन थियो अरे सिक न त ब्रदर सिक टाइसन कुखुरा सिक ललिता सिक सजिलै हुन्छ त ट्याङ्क खेल्न त यार लास्टै नारुटो हेलो ब्रदर हेलो हेलो दुइटै मरेको थियो टिकर हानेर 25 बादाङ्गे
Execution at its finest.
Execution at its finest.
By a heart of steel and cold.
अघिको मेरो बादाङको गेम हेरेर हो क्या होइन गेम अघिको मेरो बादाङ देखेर क्या बादाङ रोम हाने कहाँ सक्सेस भाइ
Execution at its finest.
Slain an enemy.
Beta.
किस गाइजहरु हल्का do like subscribe comment everyone यो साइटको इसेवाहरु इन्स्टा युट्युबहरुको नाम देख्छ गाइज कस्तो देख्छ राम्रो देख्छ
By a heart of steel and cold.
Ally has been slain.
Trapped by no flesh or blood.
बिहान बरी लाएर बनाउँछ गाइज जहिले म यो उयोहरु यार अरे दामी
Absolute loyalty to
साउन्ड लास्टै ठुलो डिस्टर्बिङ आइरहेछ क्या यार मैले हेडफोन लाउँदा यत्रो डिस्टर्ब आइरहेछ
initiate tracking sequence. Motion synchronization complete.
Launch attack.
Saber. A clumsy work in progress. Initiating tracking sequence.
Ally has been slain. Request backup.
Like your sub guys, yes.
Of steel and code. Trapped by no flesh.
Kति चाँडै
or
भत्का
blood.
गयो तट गएमा काम छैन त्यहाँ बसेर
Execution at its finest.
Backup.
मुई यस्तो छ ट्याङ्कको पारा अनि मैले गेम हार्दैन जङ्गल खेल्दा नि
Ally has been slain.
Gather up the turtle.
यस्तो छ ट्याङ्कको पारा अनि त्यही भएर जङ्गल खेल्दा हार्छु क्या जहिले मैले
No other way.
मार्क्स नि मरिसकेछ गेडेको बान्द
Ally has been slain.
फक्किङहरू मर्न थालै गर्छ त अनि कसरी जित्छ त नि अनि जङ्गल खेल्दा ट्याङ्कले तिमीलाई अल्ट हानेको त्यही भनेको म त फक्करहरू त्यही भएर हो क्या मैले जङ्गल खेल्दा हाने भनेको
The enemy has slain the turtle.
I fight where I am torn.
पाराको मान्छेहरू आउँछ यार
Recharged. Alpha standing by.
Your team launched attack.
अब हाना बि मऱ्यो झन्न मार्यो यार
Slain.
अब मऱ्यो त्यो
Ally
Took,
has been slain.
उफ
Pitiful half-Mac.
बादाङ त अट्याकिङ बिल्ड हो क्या अट्याकिङ बिल्ड रहेछ नि हुँदो रहेछ नि
By a heart of steel and code.
Your team destroyed a turret. Kill.
No other way than the Alpha way.
टरेट ब्याक खेल्नु रे त्यही भनेको
What are you to me, Beta?
विश
Double kill.
स्काइपियर्स
Your team destroyed a turret.
Execution at its finest.
Retreat from the Lord.
के गाइजहरू वेलकम सबैलाई
Clumsy work in progress.
Launch attack. Ally has slain Lord. Has been slain.
क्लिक गराउने भाग्यो यार
Your team destroyed a turret.
ट्याङ्कको काम नि आफै गर्नुपर्छ
Time to upgrade the system.
Team destroyed a launch attack.
हिजो त खतरा हान्थ्यो यार केलाले यार म त यार हेरै भइतिर हाने म्याप नहेरिकन जुतेपछि त्यस्तै हुन्छ के इनेमियाको मात्र हेर्छ आफ्नो टिम सही छैन हेर्दैन अनि कराउँछ कहाँ छ मेरो टिम भन्दै म त 2-2 हुन्छ होला सोचिरहेको थिएँ अरे अरे मादन छ गेडे छ ल स्क्याम हान्दियो नि त यार आलुले हाने कल्ट शिवा विनिङ मेने खान्थ्यो अरे
Our turret has been destroyed. Under attack.
रिपोर्ट आइपुग्यो रिपोर्ट 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 रिपोर्ट
Turret has been destroyed.
आलुको फिड भयो आलु त फिड भइसक्यो यार
Our turret has been destroyed.
Synchronization complete.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
साला पड्कन बालुले अब
Double kill.
थ्रो गर्न आएको मुचीहरू जिताउन खोज्दा पनि जित्छु भन्दैन भनेको यार
Enemy has slain Lord.
पाकेहरू
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
लामो रिट्रिट मुजी
No other way than the Alpha way.
Our turret is under attack.
यस्तो यस्तो ट्याङ्क पर्छ नि हार्छ क्या जहिले पनि
Destroyed.
खेल्नु मन छैन भने नराख्नु नि ट्याङ्क यार हेर्न बोले के बोले के बोले के बोले
Turret is under attack.
अझै दामी हान्नु सक्थेँ क्या मैले यार कस्तो भएन क्या मिलेन क्या
Request backup. Understood.
त्यहाँबाट यहाँ सबबाट यार
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
अल्ट हानेको हेर्न मादर चोदले
Initiate retreat. Okay.
Absolute loyalty to the Creator.
कन्ट्रोल 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 उदय कन्ट्रोल
Pitiful half-Mac.
नुडेर हजुर टार बचन हाने अरे हामी परेपछि यस्तै हो अरे हामी पनि त्यस्तै साइक्लप्स पनि त्यस्तै ट्याङ्क पनि त्यस्तै म्याक्स पनि त्यस्तै यस्तो गर्नु भइरहेको बेलामा यहाँ मान्छेले
Our inhibitor turret is under
जितिरहेको गेम पनि हारिदिएर भनेको ल
I am not human, but something.
Turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Attack the Lord. Attack the Lord.
Gather up the Lord.
Attack the Lord.
A clumsy work in progress.
Attack the Lord. Request backup.
यता आइज न गेडा लड पनि आउँदैन हौ
What are you to me? Think up.
ल आफ्नो पनि पारा यस्तै छ के हेरेर बसेको मलाई रेड चिना हानेर थुक्क
Under attack.
के गरेको भने यार मैले नि फेरि लास्टमा रेड चियार
Defeat.
लडले उपाधियो के हान्नै पाएन भनेको कस्तो मादर चोदहरूसँग पर्छ जहिले पनि थुक्क साली गदाहरू कस्तो टिम पर्छ भनेको यार जहिले प्रिमियम सप्लाई आएछ त फेरि शिवाल जस्तो गेममा आदत चोत गेडा नि के दिन अब त अल्फा त
Please ban a hero.
ठिक छ दे हाना बिको अरे
Banning.
त्यस्तो त छ हानाबी अनि हानाबीलाई नहेपेर कोडा हेप्छ त 7-8 चोटि मर्छ एउटा गेममा अनि
Your team is picking.
फ्रेङ्क कोरेवाडा चाहिँ फेरि उच्याउ भित्तरे नाम देख्दै स्योर हार्छ जस्तो लाग्छ
I love the smell of gunpowder
The
in the
enemy
morning.
is picking.
Demons shall bathe in their blood. The light belongs to the righteous.
शिवालाना भिर त्यही भनेको ओ ल ल मन्जुजी के छ हालखबर पहिला गएको भने तिमी त पहिला गएको मान्छे
Sand rises when I give the word.
Please pick a hero.
दुईटा ट्याङ हान्नुलाई फेरि नानी त्यतिका
Now a Kai enters the scene.
दे न है छिटो दे
少し乱暴
The
しよう
enemy
か
is picking.
जोय हान्नु पऱ्यो क्या जोय
Let's play together.
निन्द्रा लाग्यो निन्द्रा
I'm bound by nothing, be it family
pick a
or
hero.
destiny.
Football and games. Two of my favorites.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
The enemy is picking.
बुढा अरे गएको फेरि फर्केर आयो अरे गएको फेरि फर्केर आयो अरे बुढाले के खान्छ रे भन्छ
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
टाइसन ये हो चान्स उनीहरू देखाउनु त अरे हेलो 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 एभ्रिवान हेलो हेलो यो चान्स टाइसन यो चान्स सिन भाइ यो चान्स नरो नरो मन्जुर त्यही भनेको नरो 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 बिचरा बिचरा रुनु हुँदैन शान्तिनो कुरामा अब यो गेम नै हाल्यो भने चाहिँ जङ्गल र एक्सपी खेल्ने हो हाम्रो टाइसन सर छ अरे यस 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 टाइसन छ नि
All troops deployed. Better follow the beat.
नरो भनेर हुन्छ अरू नमन लागिहाल्छ नि सय सय भन्दैछु सय
A blessed Leonin will be the blessing upon Leonins. Request backup.
कहाँ गयो फ्र्याङ्को मादर चोद
Request backup. I joy am no longer astray.
यहाँ बुढाइसक्यो मलाई ऊ पुरा अरूको बफ तान्दैछ केडे
Tapping your foot now. I have always been the naughty one, but at least it's fun.
आसुमुस आइदिउँ क्या हो आउनु अरे गइदियो टाइसन गइदियो
That's it. Launch attack. Launch attack. Double kill.
घुसाउँ भाग्यो भाग्यो
Attack the turtle.
ए भाइ घुसन त्यही देख्दा देख्दै पनि यार
Good game.
झन्डै मरिमाग्छ
Gather up the turtle.
An ally has slain the turtle. Now. An enemy has been slain.
हेर्दियो होइन तिमीले पनि रे
Love makes a family.
यस्तो गऱ्यो चाहिँ कसरी आउने नहेप न नहेप मन्जुलाई नहेप गाइज बिचरी दुःख पाइरहन अहिले
There's no stopping joy.
There's no stopping joy. जनासँग जुधिरहेको थिएँ यार
Ult is not ready.
बेकारमा फाइट गयो म चुपचाप आफ्नो ब्लू बफमा नगएर
Never gonna stop here.
रिपोर्ट जोय रिपोर्ट हो र हैन होला
We never miss a beat. There's no stopping joy. Slain an enemy. Help! We need first aid here.
We need first aid here
Ally has slain the turtle. Annoy the
ला तान्दैछ त गएन नि म यहाँ त्यट हान्दैन होला भने छोडिदिएको त यार
enemy.
रिपोर्ट चाहिँ गाइज रिपोर्ट गयो रिपोर्ट चाहिँ जोइ नाइस जोइ त सधैँ खतरा हो के अलिकति ड्यामेज मात्र घटाइदिएको छ यसको पहिलाको भन्दा नभए त खत्रै हुन्थ्यो खत्रै हुन्थ्यो जहिले
Lightning strike incoming. I could use some quick hits now.
ओ मिड हाने नि त चाङ्गुले यस्तो चोर खेल्छ कि यो चाङ्गी युजरहरू हैकर है भाइ हैकर है यस यस हैकर है भाइ हैकर है ल फेरि जान्छ यार फ्र्याङ्कोले
Our turret has been
अर्को दिन भत्काइदियो अब फेरि म त के गर्ने होला
Wanna dance?
हैकर है भाइ हैकर है हैकर है भाइ हैकर है
An enemy has been slain. Not ready. Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
वहाँनिर स्प्याम यही हो स्प्याम हान्नु पर्यो अबदेखि यार
Curiosity feeds the cat.
लास्ट पिक लियो भने त त्यति काउन्टर आउँदैन के हैकर है भाइ हैकर है हैकर है भाइ हैकर है अहिले अल्फाले भइदियो एउटा मार्नलाई कम त टाइम लाग्दैन थियो कि प्यानी रे प्यानी त नो 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 से नोट प्यानी गाइज रेडी चाहिँ कहिले नसप्रिने भयो
Lightning strike incoming. Busy now.
मेजा पनि जोइ नै हाम्रो नेक्स्ट सिजन रे जोइलाई त कहाँ गाह्रो छ कि सिसी रह्यो भने कहाँ गर्ने केही गर्नै सक्दैन या त अहिले कोही सिसी छैन एउटा खलिदको सिसी भनेकै त्यो पनि हावा सिसी त्यही भएर हो के
Soon learn the short
एउटा सिसी रह्यो कि गयो जोइ त
she doesn't need.
आइजे खरिद बफान आइजे अब आउँछेस् त्यो त भाइ के ड्यामेजै छैन भाइ मलाई हैकर है भाइ हैकर है एमएम जो रे एमएम जो हुँदैन हौ
You destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed
शर्ट लाग्छ यसरी हान्नुपर्छ है साथीहरू है।
Launch attack. Legendary.
ओइ बच्चा फ्र्याङ्को 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 हेर फ्र्याङ्को हेर न फ्र्याङ्को पाएर फ्र्याङ्को पाएर बरु मेजले बचाइरहेछ फ्र्याङ्को हेर यस्तै हुन्छ क्या ट्याङ्क त्यही भएर चाहिँ म हार्छु के सोलो खेल्दा अहिले भनेको त केही नि हुन्न अरे अनि उल्टो उल्टो कुरा भन्छौ त तिमीहरू अनि अब कहाँ जो हान्नु त नि अनि आफ्नो यस्तो दामी दामी हिरो हुँदा हुँदै म कहाँ अल्फा आलुकाड हानिरह हो के आई फरगट हु आई एम क्या गाइस ठिक छ अरे आफूले भनेको नहुँदा चित्त दुख्छ नि है रोशनी रे हेरे मिसाने फेरि
Launch attack. Clear out lanes.
ओइ 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 मिस्टेक भइदिएर बिटै मिस्टेक भइदियो गाइज बिटै मिस्टेक एउटा बिट मिस्टेक भयो कि यस्तो हुन्छ गाइज गाह्रो पर्छ
You destroyed a turret. Double kill. Good game. Triple kill.
गेमै सकियो नि त नि कति मिनटमा सक्यो
I'm the bearer of the blood, the custodian of all Leonan's future and yours.
Your team destroyed the launch.
गेमै सक्यो त नि ल 10 मिनट 11 मिनट गेमै सक्यो रेस तामाङ हौ तिमी रे
Victory.
मलाई नि त्यस्तै भइरहेको भनेको मानेकै छैन एकजनाले त्यही भएर भनेको रोशनी म गएर के भनेको थियो तिमीले मानेको नमानेको को नक्कली हो त्यस्तो टाइस अनि त्यो भनेको कुट्दै न गएर एमपिपी हावा चाहिँ उयो गर्नुपर्छ कि गाइज प्रमोसन गर्नुपर्छ प्रमोसन एकछिन गाइज एक सुट्टो हान्नु पऱ्यो एक सुट्टो क्यामेरा चाहिँ अफ गर्छु म यत्तिकै बसिरहेको हुन्छु गाइज ह्याकर हे भाइ ह्याकर हे जोइ त ह्याकर हे के छ हालको पर्छ सुन्नुहोस् गाइज अनि रोशन खेल्ने हो खेल्ने भयो भाइ के छ हौ दाजु ठिक छ मिस्टिक ब्रदर तिम्रो के छ सुट्टामुख पाङ्ग भरे मैले अरू पनि बनाएको छु कि गाई छैन नि यसमा कस्तो हुन्छ होला है गेम प्ले ओ नो या त अफै गर्नु बिर्सेछु त क्यामेरा है यो पनि बनाएको छु यो पनि बनाएको छु यो पनि बनाएको छु यो पनि बनाएको छु यस्तो आउन अब ट्याङ्के लाउन त ल रोशनी नखेल्ने तिमी म उसलाई बोलाइदिएछु है भर्खर अपाको एकछिनमा आउँछु ल ल ल गाइजहरूले ओभरलेको उयो गर्दैन यार 2 घन्टा लाएर बनाएको ओभरले यार मैले यार बयान गर न गाइज बयान सानो बियर है नच्याट किन नच्याट चाहिँ अब त बोलाएन अब गइदिए कस्तो मान्छे आउँछ यार देखेन त नि के गरौँ त नि अनि भर्खर बोलाउँदा अनि आउँदैन म अरू काम गर्दै थिएँ नि त यार सुट्टा भन्दै थाहा छ नि सुट्टा गर्दै थिएँ नि सुट्टा थाहा छ त तिमीलाई त्यही भएर त अफ भइरहेको त्यही भएर देखेन कि आऊ फेरि 1-2 गेम खेलौँ जितेन भने चाहिँ गइदिउँ फर्काएको होइन कि अनि नचाहिने कुरा गर्छ नि बोलाएन नि अफ गइदिएर आफूले चाहिँ अनि रिक्वेस्ट गर्न सक्दैन नि आफूले रिक्वेस्ट गर्दा सानो मान्छे हुन्छ तिमी यही बानी मन पर्दैन कि मलाई केटाहरूको यो गेम हार्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ सुरुमै पनौती बोल्छ अनि कहाँ अनि बोलाउँछ म केटाहरूलाई नि खेल्नलाई अनि पनौती बोलेपछि बोलाउँछ होला त मैले केटाहरूलाई खेलाउनलाई हारे नि हारोस् जित्यो नि जित्योस् रमाइलो गर्ने हो खेल्ने हो के चाहिने हो
team is banning. Your team is picking.
Crowned by heaven's mandate,
The enemy
my
is
legacy
picking.
shall endure.
I'm bound by
Guys,
nothing,
ढाड दुख्यो
be it family or destiny.
होला रस्नी हैन होला
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
Please pick a hero.
एन्जेला आइपरोस् नि हामै नि त हैन होला एन्जेला सो मात्र गर न त्यो उयो चाहिँ नदेखाउ हो त्यो चाहिँ नगर उयो चाहिँ दिन चाहिँ नदेऊ सो मात्र गर हो त्यस्ता खै मलाई देऊ त एन्जेला अब
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
The enemy is picking.
कस्तो फुल ल्याङ रहेछ हेर
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
Your team is picking.
हैकर हे भाई हैकर हे भाई हैकर हे
Let them play the hero. I will be the
Pray for me,
truth
guys.
this world desperately needs.
RIP
I am vengeance
The enemy is
incarnate.
picking.
के भयो मेरो फ्यानलाई अड्किँदैन त मात्र चलेर
Test. Alpha is online.
That mic on Rusty mic on केटाहरूले मेरो जोई देखेकै छैन त अलिक फोबियसले चाहिँ अलिक गाह्रो पर्छ यार अल्फा पनि रहेछ पर्त चार्ज यो भाइ कहाँ जाने होला म वेलकम सबलाई लाइक सब्सक्राइब कमेन्ट गाइज एभ्रीवन के हो 7 लाइक बाइक छैन त गाइज सबले लाइक गर्नु पर्यो हौ लाइक गर्नु लाइक
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
जयमाथि सर्ट त्यसमाथि प्यारी राम्रो रोशनी मगरको सपोर्ट रे त्यही भनेको
芸術は爆発だ
Taste
कालिया पो रहेछ त यार
Annoy the kitties, and you get a tiger.
देउ पनि नहुने भयो यार आइजन सपोर्टै आउँदैन फकिङ मादर चोदहरु यस्तो पाराले चाहिँ हो क्या हाल्ने भनेको ए गुसनको कम्बो आमै नि त Let the dominance begin of joy भनेको आफैले हार्यो उल्टो कत्रो गराएको अरे त्यही भने कत्रो गराएको कहाँ फाल्दिराक्यो मलाई त यार आयो सबजना आयो अब चारजनाले हान्दे यार थैट मर्यो फेरि अर्को मर्यो थुक्का एक्सपिरियन्स सोलो वाउ रे लास्ट पिकै दिएन क्या मलाई यार लास्ट पिक देखाउँदै मैले त्यत्रो बाँकी छ चाहिँ तेरिका
has slain the turtle. Ult is not ready.
हान्न गयो उफारेर ब्याक पठाइदिन्छ भनेको
Ult is not ready.
बब्चोरेको नतिजा चार कुट्दिरा बब्चोरेको नतिजा त अब यी फोबियस त आम्मामा कत्रो फिड भएको थैट
Love makes a family. I will always remember that.
Ally has been slain.
सबले फिड दिया छ्या
I'm the bearer of the blessing, the custodian of all Leonan's future and joy.
Ult is not ready.
ल शिवा मारेर नि थेट
Slain.
गए 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 मलाई राख्न भनेकै होइन अरे ओ भविष्यवाणी रहेछ क्या ज्योतिष हो क्या बाजे ज्योतिष बाजे नो ट्याङ नो विन रे
Our turret is under attack.
6 चोटि मर्यो
Never gonna stop here.
फोबियस आएको देख्दा देख्दै युजङ दिन्छ त अनि अनि
I join Quick, let's get moving.
हैजङले सक्नुपर्ने त फोबियसलाई नभएपछि के सक्थ्यो त नि रिपोर्ट एन्जरा अरे रिपोर्ट एन्जरा एन्जरा
I could use some test now. I am the Help! We need first aid here.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret. Not ready.
I never miss a beat.
सुनामी स्ल्याम खाएँ मैले एश
Shut down. Enemies rampage. Enemy double kill. Double kill.
चुका खाएको हेर्न सकिनँ मैले नभएको हो युजङले होइन खेल्न नसकेको नि त्यसले
Request backup.
Sometimes curiosity feeds the cat.
गडे अन्त यार आयो भवेश कुदेर आयो कुदेर आयो कुदेर आयो
The enemy has slain Lord.
I'm the bearer of the blessing, custodian of light.
Double kill.
झन् अलले भाँची यार नभए त मारिदिन्थ्यो मलाई
Tapping your foot now.
ठुक्क
Ult is not ready.
एसासिनको डोज छैन त्यसले ग्याङ मात्र आएको थियो अलि मारे
Destroyed a turret.
बाँच्नु पर्यो नि त EXP भएपछि हामी नि गइरहेको थियो त मार्क्सम्यान हान्नलाई सातचोटि मर्नु 8 चोटि मर्नु नै दोष हो के What the fuck man खाइदियो मुलाले
Love makes a family.
गाह्रो यार गाह्रो त दैट
Request backup. Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
ओइ ताना 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 ताना
芸術は分かった
Cardiac arrest condition.
अब कन्फिडेन्स त्यस्तै त नि
They will soon learn that short-tailed Leonin isn't as cute as it seems. I have always been a naughty one, but at least it's fun.
Your team destroyed.
एकछिन पखाला एकछिन पखाइ 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 नदे त्यसलाई नदे बिट बनाएर आउँछ भने फोबेस बसिरहेको छ देऊ त मलाई दा मारिहाल्यो नि अब त छ्या थुक्क आई बिलिभ इन जोय बिटै बनाउनु दिएन के फोबेसले ल्याङ गर्यो कहाँ हिँडेको रे तिमीलाई के थाहा हो बिट बनाउनु पर्छ क्या जोयको बिट बनाउन हिँडेको नि
हजुरलाई होइन टिममेटलाई भनेको
त्यही म्याचै भनेको कस्तो गुड यार फोबेसले तैट अल्टा हान्थ्यो होला आउने बित्तिकै दियो है एक्सपी आयो रे बल्ल बल्ल त आयो एक्सपी फाइटमा
Wanna dance?
के छ रोशनी के छ खाना खायो एको आयो कहाँबाट आयो एको चाहिँ रोशनी गयो सायद
Da-da-da-ha. Love makes a family. I will always remember that.
You destroyed a turret.
No?
Initiate retreat. Not ready. Retreat for the Lord.
ओए सबै 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 हे तेरिका पाँचजना छ लिटरली यता
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
उस पनि हान्दैन थियो पाँचजना देख्दा त यो लेन पुस हानेको भइहाल्थ्यो नि यार पाँचजना आइदिएर भनेको ल नदियो नदियो त्यसलाई नदियो मेचलाई नदियो मलाई दियो अहिले यसमा ए मरिसकेछ फेरि कसरी मर्यो सानो एक आयो कसरी आएको चाहिँ मादरचोद देखिस देख्यो आइजे जोन्सन नेक्स्ट म्याच कमान रे आमा जोन्सन त कसले दिन्छ देख्यो देख्यो द्याट्स हाउ यु विन खै त ज्योतिष भविष्यवाणी कहाँ गयो ज्योतिष भाइ कहाँ गयो च्याटमा अहिले दियो अरे आइजे दियो अरे त्यही भनेको खाइस् मुला सिल्भरहरू सबैजना तिमीलाई भनेको रोशनी यिनीहरूलाई भनेको लर्ड पनि मस्कपले खायो अरे सय जोए त्यसमा त्यो एन्जेला जोले एन्जेला पाएपछि त कहाँ सक्छ त यिनीहरूले ए गइरहेछ अझै पनि खै ज्योतिष भाइ कहाँ गयो मिस्टिक भन्ने ज्योतिष भाइ कहाँ गयो रमाइलो कुरा गर सपनाको कुरा गर सँगसँगै बिताएको त्यस्तै नराम्रो खेलेर नि बोल्न सक्छ यादहरू त्यही भनेको सिल्भर आएर पनि सिल्भर एमबीपी आएको होइन ल हो भन्नु ल रोशनीले माइक ओपन गर्दा हो गएको अरे होला सायद एमबीपी कि गोल पाएको होइन पो हो भन्नु ल
Is the proof that I'm still alive.
हैन के माइक चाहिँ गएको के माइक गएको भनेको के तिमीलाई दोष दिएको हैन ओ त्यो साउन्ड चाहिँ तेरो हो तिमीलाई दोष दिएको हैन अरे त्यही भनेको
My legacy shall endure.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
Angela, Roshni, Angela.
Come on, let's roll.
No one can escape my sight.
के गर्दै यार चौले त शिष्य हान्छ मलाई काटीराले नि हान्छ आलु त छरेछ छन त आले हान्दियो नि त ल चक्क बोलाएर रोशनी मगरले भने म चस्मा लगाएर बसेको
enemy suffers, the spirit blooms.
बेनेरिया जङ्गल यिनीहरूको ओ रानी आयो रानी 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 वेलकम वेलकम सबैलाई वेलकम ठिक छ तिम्रो के छ पूजा आने आमा लाइक गरौँ साथीहरु लाइक गरौँ सबले लाइक गरौँ भिडियोमा आज ग्लोरी पुगौँ भनेको अरे हो पुग्नुपर्छ एमएससी हेर्न गए म चाहिँ अब एकछिनमा आउँछ है ल हुन्छ टेक केयर एमएससी आज नै सुरु हुन्छ र आज नै छ एमएससी को गेम हिजो हेरेकोमा त उयो नलागिदिएर यार मेरो साथी यार कपिराइट नलागिरह क्या कहिले लाग्छ कहिले लाग्दैन के हो सो ट्याङ्क बिल हो अरे आज नि छ अरे हो ल ट्याङ्क बिल त रहेछ नि TLPS versus ओनिक आइडी एनएससी ओ हेर्नुपर्छ यार यो गेम त यार म पनि जान्छु यार स्टार्ट भएपछि भने गाइजहरु म हेर्छु फेरि लाइभ स्ट्रिम हेर्नुपर्छ गाइज सबैजना मिलेर वाच अलङ विथ राङ्गी हान्नुपर्छ अनि केरला अपी खेलिन्छ रे त्यही त खतरा खेल्छिरान
Solitude is my closest friend.
गर्छन् थ्रो गर्छन् उनीहरू हेर्न केरला खतरा भएर चाहिँ जित्यो क्या कहाँ थ्रो गराएर चाहिँ
Don't tread.
ओ माई गॉड एचपी रन एचपी 0 एचपी के ल मस्त हो है रे टिएस साला थ्रो गर्छ नमुनाहरुले कसै तिमी जस्तै भयो गाइज
No one can escape me.
लबी आएपछि भन है गाइजहरु म हेर्छु यार लेट्स गो ओनिक इन्दो र ओनिक फिलिपिन्स फाइनलमा परोस् अनि ओनिक इन्दोले जितोस् यसपालि त जित्नै पर्छ के उयसले अल्छ हुन्थ्यो ल सानो मुगला नहेर जाँदैछु केरला हो भने हानै भनेको केरला हो हानै सानो तिमीलाई छोडेर किल छोड्दिन भनेर आएको त नछोड्दिरा के छ गाइजहरु के छ लाइक सब्स्क्राइब चाहिँ गर्दै गर्नुस् है सबैजनाले इन्स्टा फेस टिकटक युट्युबमा अब म खतरा जंगल खेल्छु के अबदेखि खतरा खेल्ने ट्राई गर्छु क्या म यो भन्दा नि लेभल अप गर्नु पर्यो भएन I'll do better guys from now on क्या जोस आयो क्या हिजोको म्याच हेरेर अनि अस्तिको ओनिक खाइदिएको म्याच हेरेर Oh no! धेरै हिरो बनेपछि यस्तो हुन्छ है गाइजहरु छ भइहाल्यो नि यार
Hey, hey, see my admirers behind me?
Ult is not ready. Enemy has
ल
slain
टोटल
the
गयो
Don't tread on my freedom.
Ult is not ready.
Me? Kneel? Never!
गान्जर नभए पनि फिट दिएन काम पनि दियो टिममेटले त्यही भने ग्रान्जर त अझै नबको हुन्छ होला यार लास्टै छ यार खतरा छ ग्रान्जर त नि मिनियन सब केलालाई हान्नु दिएको थियो त्यही त नि त्यसरी त नि खेल्नु भनेको जङ्गल र गोलले खाने हो के मिनियन्स त
Hey, hey, see my admirers behind me? No one can escape me.
देऊ त अल्ट देऊ न आमै त यति बेला अल्ट हानेर के काम हो त्यसको अब यार छ्या ए भा टोटल हान्नुपर्छ नि त्यसको बिजनेस त जहिले खाइन भइहाल्यो नि कस्तो यस्तै हुन्छ कि मलाई त्योहरू मन पर्दैन कि यो टिमहरू पहिला टोटल हान्दै गरे भइहाल्थ्यो नि मिनियन्स हानेर मात्रै आउनु पर्ने रे उसलाई हाम्रोमा ट्याङ्क र बेजले हान्छ मिनियन्स त्यही भनेको ट्याङ्कलाई इएक्सपीलाई त्यति धेरै चाहिँदैन मेजलाइन चाहिन्छ तर त्यस्तो साह्रो चाहिँदैन नि गोललाई यस्तो गोललाई जङ्गला राख्छ
Hey, hey, see my admirers behind me?
Ult is not ready. Launch attack. Ult is not ready.
Cold, but not cool.
Power is not ready.
Me? Kneel? Never!
Retreat. Enemy double kill.
भाग्दिरा क्या एमएम त यार दैट यो गेम पछि म हाम्रो नाम र त नाम यो गेम पछि उयो गर्ने हो एमपिएल हेर्ने हो एमएससी अघिको जोयको गेम के अरे हार्छ भन्दै थियो त जित्यो त एमबिपी विनर एमबिपी ज्योतिष काम लागेन भाइ तिम्रो ट्रायल लबी अस यसरी चाहिन्छ त्यही त
On my freedom.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Cold, but not cruel.
यसपछि एमएससी हेर्नुपर्छ यार
Kneel? Never! No one can escape me.
अल्देऊ ल मलाई खै त अल्देऊ भनेको त्यत्रो मागेको छन् ए म्याक्सवेललाई पो दिइरहेको छ यार भएन यता अति भनेको हो भनेको नि
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
अल्देऊ भनेको म्याक्सवेललाई अल्दिएर बसिरहेको छ बस्त त्यहीसँग खेल्नु गयो पायो नि त्यसो भए
Your team destroyed a turret.
सुरु भएछ अरे ल ल ल
Hey, hey! See my admirers behind
यसपछि हेर्नुपर्छ गाइज यसपछि हेर्नुपर्छ झुक्यो के अरे ए जा अब एउटा काम छ तिम्रो त्यो अल्दिन नसकेपछि त के
Solitude is my closest friend.
वाट यु डु रे
Request backup.
No one can escape me.
Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has slain Lord. Shut down. Double kill. Triple kill.
यसरी जित्छ नि त रोशनी मलाई अल्दिएपछि यी कुरा बुझ्दैनौ
Solitude.
Mega kill. Wiped out. Your team destroyed the turret. Ult is not ready.
Hey, hey! See my admirers behind me?
यस्तो जित्छ नि त गेम रोशनी मलाई अल्दिएपछि होइन त गाइज सुरु भएछ यार कस्तो यार क्या मजा आइरहेको थियो खेल्नलाई रोशनीसँग एक दुईवटा अल्ट चाहिँ मिस गरेँ तर गाली मात्र गर्छ अरे त्यो गाली गरेको होइन, माया गरेको माया 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 गरेको भन्छ क्या रोशनी त्यसलाई हेर त म तिमीलाई लाइक पनि गरिदिन्छु ल जाउँ गाइज जाउँ 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 टुर्नामेन्ट हेर्नु रोशनी अहिले भर खेल्नुपर्छ ल टुर्नामेन्ट सकेपछि निक्लिम बिचरा रोशनी रे हो त अनि पुरा कालेलाई पो अल्दिएर बसिरहेको छु उता त्यत्रो बाह्र नगएको मजान 1 vs 5 कति भयो भ्यू या 84 भ्यू त रहेछ जम्मा केही छैन हेर्दिउँ यहीबाट
Expensive. It's very expensive. SRG, they pick up the Ruby. I'm thinking this is Cram's Ruby. We've seen Cram play championship Ruby. Expensive. SRG, they pick up the Ruby. I'm thinking this is Cram's Ruby. We've seen Cram play
Back
championship Rubies. in this very same stadium
That's
last
actually
year,
the
12
commission
months
guys, yeah.
ago.
Can I just say, it almost looks like SRGOG is just using Onyx PH draft here.
With a hint of Cram.
Right? The Joy, the Luyi, the Great.
हिजो मात्र खेल्दा थिएन यिनीहरूले त
We know you so much, we're going to use your draft.
Cram put his foot down. Cram said,
Full screen, yes, yes, all this brother.
Looks like they outsmarted their opponent and again, and the
गाली गरेको हैन है रोशनी माया गरेको के
This is pretty interesting. A lot of crowd control from the right side. Onyx Philippines got a lot of damage also according to the Kimi and to the Irritant.
So it's a jungle baksha. This kind of
ए फेस क्याम पनि सानपान पर्ने पिसिरहेछ
expensive as I thought it would be. I think
फेस क्याम हटाइदिउँ गाइज
can work
के
with
हुन्छ
something here. Very
हटाइदिउँ
good range, very good engagement tools.
Right now we're looking at top 4
Let's
teams
go,
when it
Raiden.
comes to
Bori kya ho?
draft. I believe all the coaches have a good understanding of the meta, so either or, thank you very much for our analysts. But now we got to throw it over to our casters to start game 1 of the semifinals.
Thank you so much to our panelists. It is indeed the last
यो गेम नि स्योर जितिहाल्छ नि फिलीले
here at MSC 2025 that we are about to witness today. This has been a draft, as mentioned by our panelists, that very much resembles Onyx PH. But Onyx PH, as mentioned by King Kong, looking to perform
बस न हेर न कस्तो दामी छ
compared to yesterday. Welcome to game number 1.
यहाँबाट सिक्ने हो के
To the land of dawn. Mirko, you've had a lot of thoughts regarding the exchange in the draft, but which among these two teams are you leaning into?
यहाँबाट खेल्न सिक्नु हो क्या रोशनी एलियन जोइलीको छ हेर मैले अघि जोइलीको थिएँ कि एलियन जोइली मेरो गेम हेरे यस्तो छ धेरै
Damage has really been the ultimate win condition in this meta. You have more of it, usually you win games. And SRG, yeah, as LaFell said, as you said, this looks like a very Onyx Philippines draft. And hey, they're utilizing it well. They're already punishing Super Prince with a low E on hands of
That's a kill and a Purify that was already forced out of the mid laner, but they're gonna try and trade it in here too.
The flicker should be killed back. Super Prince able to get the damage done.
चाहिँ ओनीको सपोर्टर गाइस दुईटै ओनीको सपोर्टरमा
And it will just be
एउटै
an early
खेल्न
train of kills for the mid lane. One down.
Yep.
फाइनल चाहिँ तर ओनी किन्डोले जित्नुपर्छ गाइस
Typically, you would be taking a bit more time, especially in terms of the jungle rotations, given the current meta. But now
Angela,
that King Kong has his hands on the back shot, it seems like it's something you could be expecting a bit more to come in for Onyx PH. Taking a quick look at the emblems as well, at the very least, Super Prince still went with that.
Angela
finish
didn't
altogether,
use
so
a
he was
kiss,
having his Purify again. So, oh my goodness.
Hey, they took that first blood personal. Skies now pops in electrifying beats over to Brusco. Still has enough peel from King Kong too. But King Kong is a level down. This is something that we actually spoke about, at least backstage. Me in a group with Midnight, talking about the early rotations of King Kong that really has been not as effective in the last few matches. But here on the Baksha, it just feels like it fits in. Innocent unable to get the shot on that cannon minion.
Innocent is very, very low. Maybe this is why they prioritize the Irritant. Oh!
Two-man pin down. Yums able to turn things around with the sustain. King Kong pops in. Voice shots now brought back again by the duality. He will be able to get away. Kirk
back with
right there. Pops in the curtain call, but it's only onto Cram as he goes in for I am not just yet actually. Vengeance, and Kirk backs away.
Interesting. Onyx PH were the ones who have been putting the much faster rotations out there. King Kong and the other members were the first to be in that turtle pit, but wait, hold on.
Pin down, I'm offended, and the Don't Run Wolf King locks him down. Cram with the specialty here in game 1. That's a double. And a diversion that they won't take.
It's just to probably keep Onyx PH on their toes right now. SRG OG are clearly in the lead, and they've been playing the early game relatively well.
It was
right after they took that turtle. You did mention that Cram didn't go for the I am offended just yet, but it seems like they were after more. So they didn't just settle with the objective. They literally wanted to establish this 1k lead that they currently have by getting more kills after Onyx PH.
This Ruby is what got them that final game. Obviously, it's also with the Roger. Last year in the grand finals up against Falcons AP Brent. So you can definitely see the Cram. I mean, he's so comfortable on this pick. He knows exactly the limits of this hero, when to go in, holding on to the I'm offended, just peeling for the team until the right moment comes in to get that massive one to turn things around. And even with the utility jungle, King Kong's HP bar, you know, hasn't really been helping Onyx Philippines. They haven't been able to utilize that sustain because I guess SRG just have too much damage.
That's where the entire damage conversation goes in. And again, you pair it up with the Lu Yi, who Stormy, even just now, we saw decided to use the diversion that wasn't really after anything. It's just a diversion that was used to threaten Onyx PH. And SRG OG with this kind of lineup and the lead that they already have can just keep going for all those surprise plays with the diversions, with the I am offended. And that's not to mention Yums, because Yums, he's been a little bit more conservative so far. He's been there just to protect the title strikes come in at the right timings and the knockups. Those are going to be very crucial as well, because a single well-timed knockup, even up to 2 members of Onyx PH, could definitely change the flow and tide of the game. And that's what we might be seeing right now, because Yums is holding the brush. Oh, but he gets spotted by King Kong.
You know, the shield unity able to open up the bush there. The curtain call already baited out as well as Cram. This kites away. Traction pulse lands on Yums. King Kong still on it. Cram with I'm offended again, but Brusco goes on fist crack, able to disengage as well. King Kong wins the retry battle as Kurt zones him in the back line. I'm offended, the flicker comes into skies to get the kill. Electrifying beats. King Kong holding his own. In the front, Kelra jumps in the heavy crossbow, going to play again. That's going to be Cram pinned down, able to dash out to safety. And it is Onyx Philippines the way, but Stormy goes in all alone. What? Skies again jumping in, but has to respect Onyx Philippines.
यो अनिकको रिकल निकाल्छु म गाइज यसपालि
Still going for the I am offended. If Purify will be forced out
दामी
of
देख्छ
Super Prince as
चट्ट्याङ
well.
हानेको जस्तो टुङ टुङ
I wonder what the idea was from SRG OG, because the moment that they were spotted out by Onyx PH, it did feel like they were just too confident to go in. They set the tempo for that particular team fight, but there wasn't anyone from Onyx who was that low for Stormy to risk going in and surprising them from the back lines. Oh, but Kirk, he won't survive that.
Tsunami slam under turret. Brusco caught in a bad spot, and Stormy
कस्तो फास्ट गेम भयो है यिनीहरुको
to even score. Every time Stormy dies, he's able to, you know, balance it out with the assists too. 3 deaths, 3 kills, 3 assists. It has just been SRG who've been capitalizing more off of the mistakes of Onyx Philippines.
Yep. But right now,
फलो गर त बिफोर आई गेट आउट अफ स्पेस गेममा फलो गरेको छ त मैले तिमीलाई
growing for SRG OG.
आईडी
Great
दो आईडी
reaction from Keller as well, not putting himself in such a dangerous spot, but this is an immediate response from King Kong too.
आईडी give me आईडी
A lot of damage coming in from Innocent, however,
Next
even
one, there you go.
despite the early game which we've seen him go through.
एकछिन गाइज एकछिन एकछिन साथीहरु एकछिन 145805112 फलो गरेछ त अन्त प्रोफाइल भिजिट हान्दै गरे ल
up against the
MSC that's my guys MSC
King Kong, but he's still going to be tanking up so much. It's Kirk jumps back in with a vengeance, able to tank up. King Kong shred it down very low. Innocent gets a double, and it's 2 on the Sky Piercer.
And we just mentioned the entire small leads build up into bigger leads and bigger problems now for Onyx PH. The amount of damage that came in from Innocent dealt with both the tankiest frontliners here of Onyx PH. Kirk did a great job. Again, the Vengeance 2 was a huge part in how that team fight was sort of a bit more prolonged for Onyx PH. But Innocent literally didn't care. He went for the ones who were blocking the damage dealers, and so it made things a bit more difficult for Super Prince, for Kelra, just to find the right position to land all those heavy crossbows and all those basic attacks.
And just like MSC 2024, SRG are playing their style
Watch
of
MSC with me
MLBB,
then.
where it's aggression is, or offense is the best defense. This is how they play front to back for Innocent. It's an unorthodox way to play front to back, because usually you just have tanks in front, but they have damage in front. That way, Onyx Philippines are kind of messed up. Like, they can't really dive in because they can't ignore the front line, and Innocent, in the end, gets all those free shots.
Yeah, that's Innocent with already 3 core items, and Sekai's just now already picked up the Holy Crystal as well. So in 8 minutes, SRG OG can already be considered to definitely be online. Stormy does feel like he's serving a bit more of utility in this current situation, but do they have an idea?
There was no shutdown. This is the thing about SRG right now. Their lead has mostly come through no actual bounty to turn the game around yet.
Yeah. It's too evenly distributed across the members of SRG OG. They've just been that much well coordinated in terms of the team fights and how it's been going so far, but there's a potential diversion we might be seeing from Stormy. Where's it gonna go? Oh, Kirk has an idea.
Opposite current call as well. Cram looking for I'm offended again. It's gonna be you.
एकछिनमा पक्का यो गेम सक्छ भने हेर्दै हामीलाई एउटा भिडियो बनाएर ल भिडियो बनाऊ अनि जब खेल्न मिल्छ अनि भन न यही स्ट्रिममै हुन्छ म आज दिनभरि है
And it's not usual for us to see the opposing team find a way to land their skills.
It's
always Kellera who usually is the last man standing, usually turns the tides for his team, but this is a completely different situation now. Innocent with the range. And with the way that SRG OG have been just constantly breaking the formation of Onyx PH, they've made it a bit more easier to target one of the most crucial heroes in Onyx PH's lineup now.
And now it gets even more difficult for Onyx Philippines to get to Innocent. Sure, he was caught off guard earlier, but now he has a win of nature. So it really comes down to Prince to be the one to get the execute kills to dish out damage in the team fights. And you can see that massive lead for Innocent in the gold lane as we were talking about this matchup. Everybody had their eyes in the gold lane, and man, Innocent's making it looking rough for Kellera.
We've been putting so much highlight on Kellera after multiple highlight plays that he's done yesterday. And if he's able to find another one here, then I don't know what to say anymore, but all the more do they have to work on the defense first. There are waves coming in from SRG OG side and a Lord that's still full HP marching down bottom. At least they have two marksmen who could potentially deal with this. Oh, but speaking of, now we reduce that just to one marksman now.
Holy shield down below taken down, but also Kellera getting assassinated by the Prince up top. Skies. Hey, a lot of questions onto Sky's utility meta. How's he gonna do? He gets on a signature Joy and he pops off. Cram opening up again. Superprince gonna be caught by the Yin reaction. A few shots by Innocent, forcing him all the way back to base.
That hurts. Okay, they find the I'm offended on King Kong. That's a lot of damage already coming in from SRG OG. And mind you, this is already a Kimmy who does have the talisman first item, but also the blood wing, so there should be a bit more of the shield. There should be a bit more ways for him to take all that damage, but it does seem like SRG just has too much. Stormy is already able to bring him down to half HP, and if you even look at the damage dealt ranking, Innocent, Stormy, they're just up there. Onyx PH have a lot of catching up to do in terms of that, and how long will it still take for them before they hit their power spikes or spikes, as you mentioned it?
Hey, we'll have to see how long they need. I mean, through the item builds right now, like that power spike seems pretty far off. And the Great Dragon Spear gets built up, but he still needs the Melfic gun here to go through that front line, which has been like really tanky. Or in a way, you won't really expect them to be tanky because it's a Kalea and Ruby. These two heroes aren't really the best of tanks, but they've just been able to brawl things out, dish out so much damage that it's more of SRG doing more than taking. Onyx Philippines on the other side, their tanks aren't built up yet. You can see Brusco really struggling in the gold department. Almost, well, again, 500 gold down, 600 gold down. The jungle is the biggest one. You can see that massive gap between the Joy and the Baksha where, yeah, King Kong's really struggling on the utility right now. Radiant armor, anti-Cuirass, he's building towards a Sky Guardian helmet, I believe. He just needs a bit more HP. That's what the team needs. But SRG are not giving any space over. Right as the objective spawns in, they're going to go straight for it. King Kong not able to get there in time. Free for Skies.
And Cram just standing there already does so much for SRG OG. Because there's a threat that if King Kong goes in and bumps into the wrong target, it'll be almost zero chances of him getting out of that because of the continuous layers of crowd control that can come in from SRG OG. And so clearly there was an attempt from King Kong there, but they did not decide to risk it anymore. And so that's going to be another problem. Like, King Kong has such a huge responsibility on his shoulders right now to tank majority of the damage. Even Kirk has the War Axe priority here on the CC and is yet to build the other defense items that will be necessary for them to buy a bit more time for their team. So now here comes the Lord once again, marching down the bottom lane. What does Onyx PH try to do? Will they actually go for a setup there? Or does SRG just take this through the disciplined route and just focus on the turrets instead of anything else? And it seems like that's what they're planning, or that's what they intend to do.
I'd say there's no risk. I mean, there's no they don't need to do anything right now. They can just play very slow and wait. They probably did watch the matchup against Spirit yesterday for Onyx Philippines, and they saw how Onyx Philippines were able to orchestrate such a massive comeback in the later stage of the game, and it was through going a bit greedy, overextending. So SRG, they're going to play the disciplined game. They've taken risks all this time to get an 8,000 goldie, but now with the 8,000 goldie, never mind, Yums conceal already. That's going to be the time. Getting the assassination on Kelra again, but it's going to be traded back. No, it is a turn in the back. I'm offended by Cram. Brusco walks up, cancel out, and is going to be caught by the shield unity under the turret, but is still somehow able to escape. Cram surviving again. Surviving with the regen, just barely off of that turret, and they get a base turret up top.
I know we just mentioned patience and being a bit more disciplined, not overextending, but that would have been way different if SRG was not this much ahead. Onyx PH with just Brusco, King Kong, and Kirk trying to look for another trade, but Grammy just keeps getting his HP back.
Tsunami slam over to King Kong. Yums going back in again, but King Kong gets away with the shield unity just in time. Onyx Philippines defend, but look at their base.
Okay. Overall, it was just Sekai's who they lost in exchange of all base turrets from Onyx PH and a few kills here and there. So that is clearly a win for SRG OG. The lead hasn't been that much affected by that single pickoff they got onto Sekai's. It's still at a 7k gold lead, and they can just resume playing their game, playing a bit more disciplined and careful from this point onwards, because they definitely got what they wanted, what they needed from that level 2 Lord, and they're just 9 seconds away from potentially getting theirs next, and maybe last Lord if Onyx PH doesn't find a way to deal with this. But does King Kong really want to go in first? SRG OG, they've already positioned themselves well enough and weren't necessarily revealed by the Magic Sentry.
They got everything and more. 3 base turrets to their name. They can play the slow game again. It doesn't really favor Onyx Philippines at all here. They have to just make a decisive play up forward, but it's so difficult when SRG have so many ways to sustain, to disengage. They got like a billion dashes on Cram. Innocence always safe far back in the composition, and Skies always comes in last. Stormy, you don't even know where he is. The moment he pops up, it's behind you.
रेन्जरको चाहिँ यो फाइदा हो क्या तर यार अगाडि जानै पर्दैन पछाडि पछाडि डुङ्की हाने त्यही भएर मलाई पनि मन पर्यो कि रेन्जर चाहिँ त्यसलाई रेन्जर ठिक थियो बरु हान्दै जोइ
just in time. Cram in the back, jumping in again. That's gonna be purified over. Keller dishes out damage with the heavy crossbow, but Brusco with the mortality down. Yeah, reaction from Stormy.
रेन्जरको चाहिँ यो फाइदा हो क्या तर
And you'll find another. That's a triple for Innocent. Make it a maniac. As Selangor Red Giants, OG Esports tear.
रेन्जर जसले पाइदिएर जिते गाइस रेन्जर ओपी हो गाइस म त खतरा हुन्छ रेन्जरलाई यार
Sekai's. No, from Cram on the Ruby. Clutch in an attempt to save Sekai's, and that wasn't as successful as it seemed, but it was all that mattered. Even after they lost their jungler, they were able to hold down all the members of Onyx Philippines who were trying to run away. And that minion wave down bottom, it just helped him so much too. All his HP just kept going back. And you know what, even Stormy, seeing that opportunity, he was like, yeah, we could just diversion our way to the base and put an end to this right here and there.
Well, hey, you saw what SRG were able to do. Riyadh is just home turf, it feels, for Selangor Red Giants. They always somehow find a way to just get buffed up.
This This is something that the Malaysian fans are definitely celebrating, but it's still game number 1. Now let's head on to our panelists to hear what they have to say and how they're going to break down what happened in this game.
Granger चाहिँ OP हो के guys.
Thank you very much, Brigida, as well as
Granger
America. Looks like the OG Onyx Philippines draft is so good. SRG OG had to try it out themselves, and the execution was amazing. I like that this match.
पछाडी बसेर डुङडुङ हाने बस्यो ग्रान्जर त
We already see a lot of action.
त्यही फाइदा हो इरिचेलाई त टिम फाइट भित्र जोइन हुनुपर्छ.
Both side laners, because we were setting it up. Both Cram as well as Innocent had an amazing game. Heck, Innocent got a maniac.
Innocent got a maniac, and you know, it's hard for me to say who is better here, because Cram created an opportunity for his team. Stikais, he was going to the back line and just destroying the opponents, and Irritant just vanished.
I hate it, but I love it when our K2V reads out into the game. There was nothing that Onyx did to try and follow the 3 things. Sure, you can maybe use a third one in Kelra and say, yeah, if we got to the ultra late game, Kelra would have gotten it done, but look at this. And you'll also see it more.
Granger लिनै पर्छ ओनिकले यार जसरी भयो नि.
Range-wise,
भर्खर हेरेर आएको रे यतै बसेर हेर न कन्ट्रोल कस्तो उता हेरे एउटै त हो नि त बसेर हेर्न त बसेर हेर्न. यो बसेर हेर.
Just sheer free hits from afar. And when they get diving in, Onyx PH don't have any good options to protect Kelra nor Super Friends. And that's very un-Onyx of them.
And I really like this Ruby pick, because I kind of feel like moving into MSC all the way from the wild cards, Ruby is always that X factor. Honestly, Ruby is the wild card, because we know how strong the Ruby is, but it doesn't really work in every single draft. Coming into this draft, going up against Onyx Philippines, where they have 3 frontliners, it does make it so that it's very punishing for an extended team fight, where, like you said, Stormy as well as Innocent is able to free hit, because you're not able to dodge if you're always stunned.
And you know what's interesting? Arcadia always create for his team interesting compositions. Yesterday we saw
and
I would like to say that Cram made 100% of his job. He did everything perfect. I'm offended. All team just joining and cleaning the fight.
And you look at Onyx, it's like everyone has this extra sideline that they don't get to do, or even worse, it's their main job that they don't get to do because of what SRG are bringing to the table. It's literally Onyx getting outraged, come into a fight with a sawed-off shotgun, going up against a Kraken. That is what SRG OG looked like. They had so many ways to engage, so many ways to wrap around you, and then they wrapped around you, and then that's all that Game 1 wrote. There wasn't very much Onyx did, honestly.
I kind of feel like that's the perfect way to sum up this analysis, that the range needs to be solved. Teams to really rethink the draft going to game number 2.
जित्न त TLPS जित्छ गाइज तर म चाहिँ अनिक इन्डोले जितोस् भन्ने चाहन्छु. काइले एउटा त जित्नु पर्यो नि यार. M7 पनि जित्नु पर्यो. बिचारा यार त्यत्रो पहिला पुरानो प्लेयर के गर्न सकेको छैन. 3 मिनेट पछि आउँदैछ गाइज अब फेरि. काइडी यस काइडी. बिचारा लास्ट सोल्जर छ यार. सजिलो भनेको मैले सजिलो भनेको रे. काइडी हौ. म जस्तै सोल्जर छ के भन्नु. ल्यान्स बब भएको छ काइडीको ल्यान्स. यस. मलाई त लाग्दैन अरे छ त नि हेर्दै सोच्छ त हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ भित्र कस्तो छ के थाहा. आइसाथी आइ अब पनि वेटिङमा आउनु पर्ला अरे. वेटिङमा आउनु वेटिङमा. Do subscribe guys everyone. वेटिङमा डिले छ है तर यसको.
When the world of business is constantly
कस्तो
changing,
ब्रेक भएको यार
you need to stay ahead. So what about
अनि
AI to generate
TLBS
new
को नि आज हो गेम
possibilities?
कि भोलि हो
Machine learning to predict
Yeah, आज
what
त रहेछ
customers will like. Or expand your business
50
by
रुपियाँ हाल्दियो नि
forecasting
साथी
delivery
को
routes
यो
with
फेरि
real-time data.
50 रुपियाँ हाल्दियो भन्ने आउँदै भन्दै
With the
आउने
power of the cloud.
आए
Imagine how
सुमु
AWS
रे
can
नाम त
transform
नाइस
your
नाइस नाइस
business.
वेलकम 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 हिजोको भाइ कहाँ गयो साथमा पढ्ने त्यही भनेको त्यो भाइ त्यो भाइलाई डायमन्ड हालिदिउँ भनेको आएन त्यो भाइलाई बिचराको माया लागिरा साथमा हुँदा भन्दा त सुम 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 कता बस्छौ तिमी हामीलाई नि सब गर्नु है रे ल ल ल
Ladies and gentlemen,
चरा
welcome
माया
back
लाग्दो म हालिदिन्थेँ
to the
त्यही भनेको
semifinals here. Welcome to the
म
English
के त हिजो आएको
broadcast. Right
थियो
now we're
बेलुका
looking at
लाइभमा
the S-class
खै
mid
चिन्दिनँ
lane
यार म त यार
showdowns
मेरो त
because
दिमाग उयो छ
look at
अलिकति
this. The top 4 teams have S-tier mid laners. We got Stormy, Super Friend, Sanji, and Sans, and all of them has an S in their name. Heck, it's the first one.
I think, you know, there is something in it. S in the nickname, S tier, and all the mid laners. You feel it?
Yeah. Here's the thing. The semifinals belong to the Supreme
Sanji
Majors.
किडी हेर न
It
8.9
really
के
does
यार
feel like
आमा
in this current patch, the mid lane is
Sanji
very
को
difficult to
6.7
play
मात्रै
around, but the fact that they're all
किडी
still
हेर न
able
कस्तो
to
दामी के
create huge
बिचरा किङ कङ रे त्यही भनेको
impact
बिचरा बिचरा है
really says a lot about their teams, especially SRG OG.
जोइ खेलाउनु पर्यो किङ कङले अनि केरलाले ग्रान्जर खेलाउनु पर्यो कि अनि जित्छ गाइज
Understanding the versatility of their supreme mages, that they allow them to go to the later stage of the draft to potentially pick up something that could counteract what the opponents can do.
And if I'm allowed to speak a little bit of truth, in game 1 of this
गाइज
very
त हो रे
series,
कोले चाहिँ भन्दा चाहिँ
the mid
50
laner
रुपियाँ
for
देऊ न
RPH
भन्दै
felt
बसिरहेको
like he
मान्छे
was just Prince. He wasn't very
कचरा
super.
किनके बरु
There wasn't
कचरा
much
किन
that
अनि
Kimi
चाहिँ
was bringing to the table
रत्न
that
पाकमा
made
त्यहाँ दिन्छ
SRG
बरु
OG
50
think
रुपियाँ
twice
इचिले
about their engagements. They just run roughshod through the map, and the Kimi will just throw in blind traction pulses.
And you know that the reason not of the Prince, this is actually about Kimi. We already discussed it a lot of times that you need a good trio to let Kimi a good start. But on the opposite side, you got Loi E. They instantly first blood, and then they were just stomping and making more and more power to the mid laner. And Kimi was playing from the back.
सान्जीको किडी त दामी है 8.3 के कति रे भनेको
The one hero that had range for them was the one hero that was the most vulnerable. The one hero that could maybe reach the Granger quickly and safely was the one that was struggling all throughout.
And this is why I kind of feel like for this matchup, heck, all 4
कस्तो
teams,
कस्तो मान्छे आउँछ
the
यार
Saxon
दुनियाँमा
junglers,
है
all those
दामी
teams,
त
like the back line has high value because we're looking at amazing carries here. Doesn't matter coming from the mid, from the gold lane. And in game number 1, that
बिचरा किङ
Joy was
कङ
able to create so
सुबु
much
अनि कता बस्छौ
chaos.
तिमी
Sure, he killed Kara, but
Where
by
are you from,
killing
Subu?
Kara, all the damage is from Super Prince, the Kimi. So without that, hey, it's going to be very difficult. But now we got a quote here coming in from Brusco. He said, I don't think we're in our top form yet. There are still lapses in our communication
चिन्न जाने रे
because
त्यही
we
भएर चिन्न
sometimes get a
जाने
little complacent and those small mistakes tend to snowball. Hopefully we can show our best performance tomorrow, which is today, especially since SRG has
तँलाई
improved
कहाँ हो ए
since
अस्ति भन्दै
N6.
थिएँ बिर्सिरहेँ
You know
मैले
what? Let coach play a little bit of hardball. Communications were a very
के
small
गर्दैछ
part
अनि
of what
कलेज
happened in
सकिसक्यो
game 1. I think the draft alone was what they needed to fix. So if game 2, Onyx BH can show that, hey, this wasn't working for us at all, we can get a better draft and maybe show that your communications are better. Don't get complacent, and we have a series.
Before we get into the draft, I would like to remind everyone the MSC 2025 pass is still available. While it's still available, make sure you guys grab it quick. That's 20% off for the entire period. Purchase now to get the new Nolan Archon of Knowledge and
कलेज
skin.
सकिसक्यो
Make sure
तिम्रो
you guys complete
के गर्दै बस्छौ आजकल
the task to get all the coins. But now we're going to jump back into the draft. What are your thoughts here, Destroyer?
I got a lot of thoughts about it. First of all, when we saw the first phase of the draft, and I expected Kimi on the right side for the Onyx
College
Philippines,
सक्यो
I see,
भनेको
okay, they
के
skip it. Then I noticed that they just don't want to pick Loi, and I was, why? Tell me any reason. Why do you skip? And after that, on the last phase, they take Kimi.
That's the
And
that
was my second question. Why do you do it now? You could make you could cook something before the second draft phase.
This is the beauty of a best of 5. No matter how many mistakes you make for the first or second game, there's time for you to recuperate. There's time for you to get back. There's time for you to get stronger. And yes, I believe this is something that we discussed during the draft in the previous game. We're supposed to go to red 5 to make a choice. But like you said, they chose early as 4. And because of that, SRGOG has a rough idea how to deal with that composition. What are your thoughts, Leo?
SRGOG, they know, they understand the assignment. Like, they read into Game 1 draft so well. And now in red, this is a good gut check. This is a good way to see what they learned about Onyx PH in Game 1 after that 4-game series against Team Spirit. And against RRQ, they went back and forth. Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue.
Yep.
I want to see how Onyx PH adjusts. It's really on them now.
यसरी टुर्नामेन्टमा गएर अरे हो त्यही त मलाई नि खेल्न मन छ नि के गर्ने यार
Right now, Onyx Philippines are already looking at 2 mid laners, banning out the Jushin as well as the
जाने हो एमएससी खेल्न जाने M7 हुँदैछ M7 खेल्न जाने हो
In the last bomb, they should make Selena. Definitely, I am pretty sure
M7 खेल्न जाउँ
they will shoot
or
this.
SRG could take it.
Oh, potentially, but Onyx Philippines then, you know, can insta-lock. And there won't be any other for the SRG or G to pick it. And from the left side, I think that Kalia is one of the options.
Yeah, honestly, SRG, Kalia, Selena is one of their power picks as well. So it's definitely something that Onyx Philippines has to consider. They're banning up this Phobias.
Somebody setting up for Arlott.
Yeah.
लागि त जान्थे जम घुम्न चाहिँ जम गर्यो के को खेल्न
grinding.
जम थाइल्यान्ड फिलिपिन्स
And then Destroyer's like,
No, please, don't do it, bro. So, the last ban for SRG OG, and that's the question. What do they want? They want to exchange, or they want to let, okay, we ban Selena, and we let the opponents to pick something like Granger. Because the Granger for now, between two teams...
Oh, Shion Bhai छ त oh, what's up Shion Bhai, what's up?
No, not gonna happen. I would have rather done this, because what if SRG banned the Kalia, give Onyx PH the Selena, it's easier to read. Now Onyx PH can go, all right, do we go Kalia now and give the Baksha to the other side?
Oh, looks like
Kalia त किन पिक गरिरहला यार
Rather not. So
आफ्नो क्याहरूको विश्वास लाग्दैन कल गर्छ फेरि त्यही भने
You know what, King Kong? Get off that utility, we need you on Assassins.
And what do you think if they take the Kalia?
अल्बर्टबाट बढी हाम्रो त्यो नेपालमा बसेर न सोच्दा नि हुन्छ ठुलो टुर्नामेन्ट खेल्ने त हा त्यही भनेको
Looks like they're going for a
King Kong
as well as a Kalia.
Even Onyx PH has to think twice about the Baksha now.
Yeah.
Because it's
honestly,
not
I'm not liking the Baksha.
Yeah, no, it's not as free. So they do get the Granger.
Granger पाए भन्नु Granger.
That's the thing that I don't like actually. Why you let them Granger? It's again Kelra Granger 100% win rate. He got a lot of games.
100% win rate to kill that.
It helps them to save the limits because Kelra can work from the backside, and at the same time Lancelot with the Badang will engage on the back line of the opponents, and there is the cross line that you can't.
Came to the point of, yeah, Kelra's gonna pick a hero either way. He's gonna play like Kelra anyways. Just give him something, we'll work around it.
So now SRGOG, 15 seconds left. Did they pick a jungler here or a gold laner? The joy is still up. If it's not picked up, it probably will get banned soon. Looks like they're gonna pick up the Moskov here, so making sure that they are able to win at least macro-wise. So this is gonna be a Moskov against Granger matchup. SRGOG still has not picked a jungler. Highly likely will get banned out later.
And then likely as well, Coach Vecchi and Arcadia are gonna ban out mid laners to try and choke down on Super Frames, while Onyx should take out junglers.
At least the Joy.
Yeah, at least the Joy and maybe even the Haya.
You know, the funny fact that Instant got 4 games with Moscow and 0% win rate. At the same time, we see the raid boss, the boss of the gym, Kelra, with the Granger. And I got a lot of questions for SRG OG with this draft. But maybe they're gonna surprise us. So, and this is Farsha, instant ban.
Yep, again, attack Friends. I don't blame Onyx BH for not picking Friends in the first phase, but they gotta have something up their sleeve because SRG are gonna pick the Stormy hero in Red 4. Like, that's gotta be it.
Yep. So now Onyx Philippines, we are thinking that they're going for a jungle ban, but what if they just like, you know what, let's see how big of a hero pool both our mid laners have.
Yes, yes,
and just ban mid laners as well.
मेरो प्यारो भाइलाई पनि ह्याप्पी जिएफ डे सुमोलाई पनि ह्याप्पी जिएफ डे
How deep can you go?
Yep. Pop quiz.
Pop quiz. We'll see the Nana coming in from Stormy.
This is the present ban, and if we are speaking about the mid-laner bans, Philippines potentially can remove Loi. That's the option. Because there is too much opportunity for macro games. You got Moscow for split pushing. You got Loi for instant removing from one side to another side. And I think they should think about it.
Heroes like Chip are coming to consideration now if Onyx really is so desperate for
Moscow
map
play
control and map throw rotations. One more ban for SRG here, close it up. Maybe you're right, maybe it is the Louis, or if they do open it up, Story might pull doubles.
Yep, they ban
First
out the
event, solid
Novaria.
and
This
ban.
is good because the similarities between the Farsa and Novaria, they move very fast to the side lanes.
But one is more utility,
Yeah.
the other is more burst, and this is the same Novari that felled Team Spirit last night, so SRG did their homework here.
And one more point. Navaria, yes, I wanted to say that Navaria counters Loi actually also with Ultra Weapon. You can check the bushes. It also open you the resources to engage the jungle.
So now how deep do they go? It's not 4 mages banned, but it's still and SRG, what is going to be their mage pick?
मेरोबाट गिफ्ट चाहिँ अब
Valentina.
आज के फ्राइडे हो ओ फ्राइडे रहेछ गयो जो सिमन भाइ जो
Wow, Zephyr has dropped in priority recently.
टाइससँग रमाइलो गरे
I
यार
think if we take, I mean from the SRG OG side, right now, let's go jungle. And last pick, mid lane.
Oh, they pick up the Kagura.
This has been forecasted.
A way to open up the map, able to cleanse yourself in case
Kagura and the Kagura.
To multiple times on broadcast and off. Interesting pick here by Stormy. What does Friends pick? What's left for the Monster Mage?
Valentina.
What do you get with the Valentina?
Get the
Tsunami Slam?
Yeah, probably. Got a Tsunami Slam, but
no,
now they
it
picked it
is.
up. They picked up the
Valentina.
Valentina. And now for their EXP laner.
Oh, you know,
they go for
cut them goal.
Can I give me
you got,
only 1 2 diamond for promo event? How can I give you 1 or 2 diamond, brother?
Yep, interesting play. Valen can
You
even
have
take
to
the
recharge
call.
also.
And
I can give you my diamond.
It should be a joy, unless you want to get frisky and pick up a Hayabusa here.
Gentlemen, I like the optimism.
We have
right?
to recharge
But
also.
I'm not a big fan of the 1 2
We can
step.
send
I'm
you
not a fan
diamond.
Oh yeah, we have the combo at home.
If we can, then we already
It's
did
very cobbled
to others
together.
too.
SRG now. What does Sakai pick here? The Sky Prince. Can he? I think,
Hayabusa.
yes, but also I
I'm
think
gonna
there's
maybe
room
like
for
go
him
for it even.
to play utility.
The only question
game
is,
जित्छ क्या जित्छ?
here is
Oricle जित्छ यो game.
and Boxia, yes, we have that one too. 5 seconds left. And it does look like they're going for utility here. They're going for the Boxia. First, for me, I still prefer Assassins, but what do you think, Destroyer?
I'm gonna say that Onyx Philippines should win. I like their composition.
लाइभमा बसेको बेला गिफ्ट
What about you, Leo?
I'm
दिनु
skittish
अनि
about the whole.
उसले
We have
कन्भर्ट
the
गर्छ
combo at home,
अरे
so I'm gonna play it conservative and say that SRG.
ऊ लाइभमा
there was room
बसेको
for them to
बेला
pick that utility jungle.
गिफ्ट दिनु अनि उसले
And now we're going to throw
गर्नुपर्छ
it over
ए
to
त्यस्तो
our
त्यस्तो नि मिल्छ
casters, Brigida and Mirko. Hope you guys are ready because we're throwing over to you guys the second game of this match.
Thank you so much to our panelists, and I hope all the viewers are ready for game number 2 as well. They've had plenty of time to reset and regroup about what happened in the last game. And so I feel even in the draft, we're seeing the changes come in early
आयो अब
on.
एमएससी पछि आउँछ M7 सब हेर्नुपर्छ गाइज अहिले सबै अलिकलाई चुज गरेको थिएँ गेममा अरे हो
Because where do we see a lot more damage coming in terms of the early game from these two?
Wait. What happened?
Crazy patience, man. To just sit there while you're getting. You gotta be careful. He doesn't have regen too. But yeah, back to your question. Hold up. They're just brawling it out in the mid lane.
Yep. It seems like they're trying to show us who does have the better damage in terms of the mid 2v2s so far. But I feel like the exchange is just going well for both sides. Like they have decent amount of regen, ways to just get the shields coming in, especially from Stormy and Super Friends as well. Brusco, so there probably won't be that much kills coming in just yet. Not unless the junglers go in for the fast rotations, and that's going to be primarily through King Kong first. But SRG are going to respect that well enough and going to keep themselves safe. Moving on to the side lanes as well. I think we've seen these matchups come in multiple times. I guess the most surprising one would be that the Badang does come in a bit more often in the XP lane again. I think even Kid Bomba yesterday did use it in the XP lane.
Yep.
Even though we thought that it was a pick that is more prioritized in the roam position right now.
I'd say it's a pretty good matchup against a CC. Again, you want to counter CC, you do it with crowd control, the other form of CC. And it has been working out, I'd say. In the group stage, especially, not too much in the knockout stage. Yeah, Bomba wasn't able to get a win. When he was up against Kirk. Let's take a look at the emblems. It's actually the Bargain Hunter and Inspire for Frin. So trying to get online ASAP. It really looks like Oniker now with King Kong and an Assassin leading towards that snowball. Skies, Shield Unity able to go on to Super Prince. Now he's getting the full CC over to him, forcing the Purify out, but he has a dash and the Purify. Again, Prio to SRG for Turtle 1.
This is somewhat similar to the entire Super Prince on the Kimi situation earlier, wherein SRG doesn't feel as hesitant to just go in and pour in all of their resources because there's like literally just Brusco who could potentially stop them, and that's going to be primarily just through the Unbreakable. And if there are other members of Onyx BH who don't get to provide the follow-up, then SRG OG just can't keep going at it. But what is going to be the plan right now? King Kong, they're holding the objective.
Chain CC on the CC.
Wait, no, first to air one shot like
it's going to be back again for SRG as they get a pick-off onto Kirk, who stayed there a bit too long, got caught by the Shield Unity, and Stormy was able to dish out damage. Skies now, in the back line, Super Prince able to go for the dash now, trying to kite away, but gets caught by Skies. Still, turtle battle, King Kong gets it, now punctures away, but Brusco will get Tsunami Slam back. Phantom execution by King Kong, now going to Stormy, and there's no mana on Stormy. King Kong with the puncture, now Yomes able to dash in forward, but Kirk comes into safety to help King Kong as he dashes to safety.
Yep. The moment both of the XP laners were already down for these two teams, it was really who could pull off the better mid-trio that mattered the most. But Cram was able to dodge that fist crack combo. And going back, that was one of the most plays that came in from King Kong so far. Like, he wasn't able to do that much earlier on with the backshot, but now he literally felt confident enough to battle up against 3 or 4 members, even when he was all by himself and when all his other teammates had to recall.
That's true. It's just very different when you're on a hero that's kind of like just there. Tsunami Slam stolen into the Phantom execution dodge away from the puncture from King Kong, but they will lock Yomes down. And King Kong should get the kill. Yep, in the air, Yomes falls. Thing is though, we've seen the Kagura in the group stage. It was Super Prince who picked it up. I didn't really like it, but here, with the Baksha and with the Kalea too, it's honestly pretty solid. Purify used up. SB landing in for the final shot. Skies gets the killing spree. And again, it's a win for SRG. And to go back to my point, Brig, I really think, oh my god, they just don't want me. Okay, you know what? All right, there's another kill over. Yang overturn. Prince Stormy with the help of Yomes just brawling across the map. And you know what?
That's your point.
That's my point.
You
chain CC into the Yin Yang overturn. Oh my god! King Kong wants to go. Phantom executes. Stormy broke King Kong's ankles.
And this is why we no longer need to explain, because everything just works so well. The Kagura doesn't need to be the one starting things up, or doesn't need to be risking the yin-yang overturns and then potentially just allowing the other members of Onyx BH to escape, because the tanky heroes, the setup here for SRG OG just make things a lot more easier. Oh, but hold on, Cram.
JCC again. Cram has no way to move. Yin Yang overturn, now locking them down. With the Tsunami Slam too. But the AOG comes in and King Kong still able to survive. But Skies finally gets the Poisons to shut him down.
Very unfortunate. King Kong
머리다.
Super Prince still trades another kill onto Stormy, who I feel like has been such a huge problem for Onyx PH all this time. But at least even then, it doesn't necessarily guarantee that SRG OG are the ones who are still able to take this objective. It might, or Onyx PH might just buy enough time for King Kong to make it and still secure this objective for them nonetheless. He's gonna skip taking the purple buff as well, so it does seem like the turtle is indeed the priority right now for Onyx PH.
Oi!
He has a piss crack. King Kong still on with a puncture now. Stormy dives into Kirk. It'll be a kill over as Yum's able to flicker out to safety. Again, Brusco caught on the umbrella. King Kong with the puncture again. They get the turtle, but they lose Kirk in the process.
And I think this is one of the questions raised by our panel too. Super Prince right now, he's holding the Tortoise Poissons, and it can be useful to some extent, but for the Valentina, you're looking for those more explosive kinds of ultimates to steal away from the team, and I feel like even Stormy, there was a time when he was on the Valentina, stole the I Am Offended multiple times and just did multiple setups for his team, but oh no, King Kong all alone!
Some execution dodges away from the Tsunami Slam. Brusco comes in now doing his own slam over to Yums. Maybe a kill over to Brusco. Prince walks up with the Poissons and he stole with the Purify. Innocent lands the SOD, takes it, pins Brusco to the wall. Damage coming down slowly but surely. Brusco taken out by the umbrella of Stormy.
Stormy just held on to that
PUBG
Yin Yang overturn, and it
PUBG
was
पनि भइरहेछ
worth it for SRG OG as they take the turret and get another kill.
केही छैन के सुत सुत जीवन सुत फ्री भएको छैन मात्र हेरौँ गाइस
King Kong still wants to go for Cram again.
आफ्नो आफ्नो मनपर्ने
At least it
कुराहरु
doesn't
गर्नु
get bumped by the Baxter Shield Unity. Could have been different under the turret.
Punctures away the Kirk fist crack, saves him again from a possible Tsunami Slam. And they're just
We were saying this about SRG OG too, and now it's Onyx PH who's doing this exact approach in terms of playing a game or the game. That's an almost or 700 gold lead already in the hands of King Kong. For some reason, like this entire assassin utility matchup between Onyx PH and SRG OG, it's seemingly always in favor of the assassin matchup with the more aggressive matchup. And yes, to a certain extent, it has been working for SRG OG because again, we've been highlighting the entire concept behind the Kagura and all those tanky frontliners, the combinations. But once Onyx PH just gets to find the right footing, then it's a completely different story. Now, will SRG OG have a way to contest this final turtle of the game?
Oh my god, what a top by Brusco. Nice keys in the back line again. King Kong just diving in. Stormy has a Yin and overturn, goes in. Tsunami Slam locks him down with AOD. Locks up, and it is going to be Kelra. Now a double for Kelra on the Grangers. Innocent just goes and clears out top lane.
Stormy, he kept that Yin Yang overturn right beside him. So regardless of whatever King Kong tried to do, he would find a way to keep himself safe. Oh, but they're now going after Sakai. Oh, the damage from Kelra!
Oh, he's gonna go for more. Super Fritz takes the SOD to send it for Kelra! And he gets a double. Fritz gets the kill on Innocent. When have you seen that? A Valentina to take an SOD, and now he purifies out of the Tsunami Slam.
Okay, yes, take it back. Like, Super Prince has a very interesting take on the entire Valentina IMU situation. It does seem like even though he's been a bit more careful in terms of the ultimates that he's been getting when they're actually ahead and this much aggressive, he has a lot more other options. We have to put a huge emphasis on display by Super Prince there. Even when we thought Onyx PH could no longer reach and finish off the kills, Super Prince was there to do the job. So now it's SRG who will have to play this a bit more defensively. Might I say both teams, they've done and they've had a lot of great micro plays. Like the micros in terms of Stormy, in terms of the Yin Yang overturns, the positionings. They're very, very much commendable. But Onyx PH now, they have the Lord, and they're definitely going to find a way to capitalize on this.
But also, I think just go for more damage, dude.
Yep.
The team with utility jungle just hasn't really been able to fully control the game. Even with 4 kills on Skies, now 5, it hasn't, well, unfortunately it is utility jungle, so again, with the kills on him, it doesn't really change anything. Brusco look for a taunt there. Yom's gonna go for the Tsunami Slam onto Brusco. Oh my god, Kurt gets a massive fist crack in the back of the AOG. Will come through. Yom's gonna be taken low as King Kong jumps in. Stormy is forced to just play it safe. SOD clears out the minion wave. But there is another in the mid lane and the bottom lane.
Granger भएर मात्र पुस्यो भयो Granger भएर जितेको त्यो दुईटा गेम यार नभए त गाह्रै पर्दैन
Now those bullets over to Skies, who's tanking it up really well, and they have another wave to play with.
That was such a play from Kirk. Even when we thought that SRG OG could have potentially punished Brusco, because he did attempt to go for the Unbreakable, right? He went, he walked under that turret, tried to go for the Unbreakable, didn't land or didn't connect onto anyone, and so SRG found an opening. That was a clear response through the Tsunami Slam coming in from Yums, but since Kirk was able to land that flicker fist break fist crack onto the other members, then SRG OG just
King Kongले त असासी नै खेलाइ हुन्छ के यार युटिलिटी मा नसोने ओल्जीबाट हो र स्पोर्ट्स को
coming in.
के भयो त खै
Different situation when King Kong doesn't get caught in by any form of crowd control by SRG OG and just freely lands those punctures.
Okay, so in the end, it is still just a non-stop siege. Keller walks up again, has a Purify, gets out of Tsunami Slam, almost a perfect Yang overturn to counter it as well. Good pin down, oh my lord, Keller just walking through.
कस्तो हिरो बनेको केला हेर न आमा बिच्चो बिच्चोमा गइदिराछ भने
Over again as Brusco gets the AOG out of there. Cram falls to King Kong. And after all that, you'd expect more bodies.
King Kong! Wait.
For King Kong.
The side
Metis assassin on the
The timings from King Kong, the KK connection, they're just making it happen. And oh, Innocent so low!
SOD again by Super Prince. Yums chunked down, one last shot to find the kill. Prince gets it. It's a kill streak for him as King Kong dives in with the puncture. 3 base turrets down, and Kelra has dealt with the waves. Prince again, they're going to be caught by the sun. Super Prince still able to go for it. Terrifies. Innocent walks up and gets the kill, but gets traded back by Kelra. King Kong in the back gets a kill before ultimately ending the game.
Report. Ahora tá ambo खतरा हो रहा है स्पोर्ट्स त्यो त
2-1.
Finally मात्र 1 crore plus त्यो हो है
IMU done right there by Super
हैन होला त्यत्रो पैसा छैन होला पछिमा
creating so much space here for Onyx PH, and we just mentioned this entire thing about the KK connection. Kelra and King Kong now being online, finally online. The and just making it very difficult overall for SRG OG to land all their skills, despite the presence or despite the multiple ways that they could actually make use of their AoE. There were the title strikes that could come in from Yums, there were the yin-yang overturns, and we couldn't even see Crown land the curtain call that was efficient enough to punish Onyx PH who decided or just wanted to keep going in, because even though you wanted to use the curtain call onto these targets, they just have... King Kong has iframes, Brusco can just find a way to AOG himself out of it, and he doesn't necessarily have to be beside Kirk all the time, because we've seen it multiple times. They tend to go for individual plays as well. So there were so many things that came or fell into place for that game. Let's hear what our panelists have to say as they break down game number 2.
Thank you very much, Mirko and Brigida. And I don't know, maybe it's the inner Malaysian in me and the inner Indonesian in Mirko, but I don't like utility junglers, man. Like, Vaxia is strong, sure, but
I
can feel like these are such impressive junglers guys that even though the Boxer got like 5 kills and 2 assists, it doesn't really translate into pressure on the map.
It's hard to have this conversation without bringing in the prime example of a player that doesn't care about junglers that are either assassin or utility, Carl Teasy. He excels on both. So that's why when SRG here picked that last pick Vaxia, even I saw coming, but why, right? Why? This is a total polar opposite of what happened in game 1, and this just brings up a new win condition for Onyx. There's something that we did not put in those original keys to victory, and that is enable King Kong. King Kong needs
Definitely, and that's why you should
Shivanji, namaste.
Philippines their
शुरू होते ही
Lancelot.
खत्म हो गया
I
यार
also want to mention again,
Hurrah.
like the 5th time for today, guys, Granger again, the Granger, and here we go. So Innocent, still 0% win rate for Moscow. They need time, but Onyx Philippines won't give you the time. And to just burst the opponent, you need like the composition. Yeah, you got Kalea, but with whom? Only with the Umbrella, that's all.
It's so easy to blame the Granger and say Innocent kind of sucks right now in the Moscow, but this only happened because of the sheer creativity. And again, I hate to say it, this is my fault. I forgot that Super Prince is a maestro on the Valentina. In 2024, the M6 World
Easy छ त
Championship,
guys, जसले
in
Granger
the
लियो
grand
त्यसले
finals
जित्छ के
nonetheless, he played a
जसले
Valentina
Granger
and
पाए
stole
त्यसले
away, guess what? An energy eruption. Is that weird third skill on the Fredrin and taunted 3 dudes from Team Liquid ID. Now, if all folks didn't see it, go ahead, scrub back after this bit. He SOD'd! He SOD'd! He stole the Moscow's ult!
Sean भाइ ओभरले कस्तो छ
So, Destroyer, I kind of feel like we need to add one more key
खतरा
to
छैन
victory for both teams, and that's actually getting the first pick. Because right now, being on second pick, you only have one ban, right? You gotta ban the Yisun Shin, and then you gotta ban out the 1-1. Right, for SRGOG, they gotta think about banning out the Selena, so it's almost like you have no bans when you're on second pick.
It's as if the decisions were made for you already.
Exactly. Because I agree with Destroyer, like ban out Lancelot, etc., but you can only do that if you're first pick.
Yes, you're absolutely right. That's the thinking that I didn't thought about.
It's
That's
difficult.
a good point. It's a good point, actually.
It's difficult for Onyx because Onyx likes being in red. They're one of the few teams that actually help push the 52% going into the knockout win rate for red side. So if that's the case,
but this game they was on the first pick, and Lancelot insta-lock. After that, the SRGOG led them Granger. And here is the composition already. Also, Valentina was a perfect pick. I don't, yeah, you just remembered that it was okay for the mid lane priority. But still, I think that the composition overall for the Onyx Philippines was much better here.
Yeah, I kind of feel like let's look back at some patterns here in terms of losing the matchup, because both teams that chose their EXP laner early looks like they get punished just a little bit. And this is
early meaning a CC.
Exactly. Now here's the thing. I think even if you change up the CC and pick something else, it might even yield the same results, because this is one of the, I would say, rules of drafting for a few years now. A lane that could get punished will get punished if you picked up early. And one of those lanes right now is the EXP.
So not only do we have the first ban set, we also have the order of drafts already set. You're saying ban 1, 2, 3 in blue to allow for something to be open and keep your XP laner and mid laner for the second phase. Like that seems to be law here. That is the mandate in the Battle of Gods and Giants.
No, of course you've got a lot of options, but as we can see, it doesn't work at all. So the priority should be for gold lane, mid lane, and for the roam. Oh, okay, jungle, never forget about jungle. But not XP lane, mid lane, okay, you can postpone it. Just a bit later. If it's not Selena, one of the rules.
I feel like this is the thing when we're jumping into our top 4 semifinals, because every team here are essentially friends. They know each other so well to the point where I kind of feel like for both of them, it's almost expected the kind of draft that they'll be having. So this is a different layer for the coaches, is that how do you deceive your opponents? Because here's the thing, even if you have a pocket pick, most likely your opponents know about it.
And this Kagura was no secret.
There's no secret. Yeah.
Among scrims, I think some teams have already employed the Kagura. So the victory doesn't come from cheese. You can't win via cheese. I think that's the understanding here. So you just have to win via good fundamental drafting.
You know, if we speak about the pocket picks, it's something like Aurora showed us. The Atlas, just who could predict it?
Way out of left field.
Yeah. So
Gushin.
And Peleric maybe, like we discussed a lot, Team Spirit potentially could show us, but they didn't. Still, like something like that, something super unpredictable, like that can be a pocket pick. Kagura, no.
Yeah, but now we're going to look at the reactions from the crowd because that was an amazing game. Because right now, from a best of 5, we basically defaulted into now becoming a best of 3. And I love that we're here in Riyadh, and there's so many people cheering for both SRG, OG, Onyx Philippines. Again, a big shout out to the fans here because you guys give the energy for the players on stage to give their very best. And yeah, I kind of feel like when we're talking about the best teams in the world, we have to talk about what happens even before the match even starts. That's how intense this game is. Even in the draft, you make one mistake, it changes everything.
It's a game of margins. And whoever makes the most punishable mistake, best believe your opponent will jump on that and drill you into the ground for that. Because that's what we saw in Game 1. Game 1, Onyx PH looked like nothing. Game 2, SRGOG committed the same mistake. And if anything, they lasted just maybe 2 minutes less, 3 minutes less. It was a much faster game.
Oh, you know what it reminds me? Yesterday games of Onyx Philippines, actually. The first game, they lost like easily. The second game, they exchanged, okay, we're gonna win you. The Team Spirit, I'm speaking about the match Onyx Philippines versus Team Spirit. And right now happening the same. So the crucial moment now for SRG OG, if they can win or not.
So it's kind of like win condition. Onyx Philippines lose game 1 and then proceeds to win everything else later on. Again, like you said, this is a battle of margins. And I feel like for both teams, this is weighing very heavily here because let's just set the stakes here. Winning this one, going to the grand finals is not just an opportunity to become champions, but winning this basically seals you for at least $500,000 US. So there's a lot on the line here. Minimum. If you're second place, that's the minimum.
You can double down, actually, if you win, of course. And by the way, if we speak about SRGOG again, or about Onyx Philippines, they will be the champions if SRGOG wins. The twice champions of MSC, and we speak about Onyx Philippines, they will be the champions of the M Series and MSC series.
Either way, it looks like for all of you guys here watching at home or in the stadium, we're gonna be here for a very long day because yesterday we got 9 out of 10 games. Today we might see 10 out of 10 games. We're about to jump into the draft very, very soon. And I gotta say, for the players performing on stage, a lot is on their shoulders. And I only ask for one thing. Assassins, man. I actually can argue for Fredrin. I kind of feel like Fredrin works very, very well. But other than that,
Fredrin is the outlier.
Because, dude, his kid is amazing. But nerf the guy no matter what you do. He always has a role in the meta.
Just takes control of those turtle pits, lord pits. Can even have odd bursts of damage from out of nowhere. So yeah, I agree. Which makes you again question. Game 1, Hayabusa was open. Game 2, Hayabusa was open too. So there's definitely some conversations that we're not privy to.
Video like
See that the coaches and the players can that led us to this point.
You know the interesting thing that Baksha appeared right after the Kimi started to dominate mid lane. And it's like the counter peak, everybody start pushing this to the meta, and right now what I see, the Baksha, you know, the teams know how to counter it. The Kimi, you need some time. So maybe let's just skip it and prioritize something like an Assassins.
Yeah, no, I think fundamentally these teams have so much to talk about. I'd like to elaborate.
Guys, सबजना हेरौँ यतै बसेर हेरौँ है लाइभ हेरौँ है
All-Star still
What's
here
along?
all the way to the 5th
MSC
of
को
August. Join the limited time Dino patch in MLBB and secure yourself a free Popolin Koopa for the 100 skin. Leo, you were saying?
Damage profile, in addition to range, and these roles being high priorities in the early phases and in the bans. Game 1, Onyx had no burst. Game 2, guess who didn't have burst, fam? At least reliable burst. SRGOG. Kagura sure has some level of burst, especially if she gets a power spike in the early game, but That's a skill shot. And Onyx were super mobile.
Oni, yes, let's go, Onyx.
Starting draft here. SRGOG is going to be first pick, allowing them more free bans, betting out the Selena, Fanny, as well as the Lancelot. Onyx Philippines, this is the bad thing about second pick. You don't have a lot of flexibility in the bans. You got to ban out that 1-1 as well as the Yi Sun Shin. And now the final ban is actually going to be that Hayabusa. We were talking about it. And game 3, we're not going to be seeing it.
Let's go, baby.
Are now suddenly
Let's go.
demand commodities.
It's almost like we're back 6 months ago.
And I was just about to fall in love with this meta. I was
First
loving
pick
it. We
Ganser.
were having conversations every night.
And you know, if we speak about the bans, yeah, and Hayabusa disappears from this game, but I got a question. Why not Kalea? I mean, like the first pick for SRGOG, they definitely gonna pick it.
Right, let's go.
And we didn't see
Let's
Hayabusa
go.
for 2 games in a row. What changed?
Honestly, I kind of feel like they're asking SRGOG that question. If you don't pick up the Kalia, we will definitely pick it up. And you were talking about the Granger. This is a good chance to let SRG pick up the Kalia so that Onyx Philippines, they can get the Granger. And there you go. And the Joy. So they instantly pick up their win conditions, not thinking long and hard.
First pick Granger and then
These are two
person.
amazing picks right now. Pick it up quick. And now in terms of Assassins, what's left?
KK Connection is back. Assassin-wise, are you gonna force sick eyes on the lane?
That's really late. That's the only thing. That's really late. I feel like the only way they can pick that up is that if Onyx Philippines they pick up something like a Kimi, like maybe. But then I don't know. Very difficult.
Fredrin still viable. You
That's
can.
not an assassin.
रोशनीलाई त जोसुकैले जितोस् केही फरक पर्दैन है.
No, but Fredrin here, additional crowd control, additional damage. You can follow, and I think you should prioritize for yourself.
Innocentसँग लप पर्यो.
I don't know who. Okay, it's also a good choice.
Yeah, but the thing is, this Farsa is not super
That's
free
been
now,
and
is
it's
it? Going against the Joy,
त्यही
yeah.
भनेर तर जोइ छ नि त.
This is the natural
ला
predator
तर फेरि आयो यार.
for the Hardy Birdie, right? But like the Joy just smokes the Farsa.
Not to mention CC and Lapu Lapu are still at large. Onyx PH could pick one of them and then ban the other come the second phase. And then what does Cram pick then?
But then you got no crowd control actually for Onyx Philippines if you take Lapu Lapu. If you take, okay, you got one stun, that's all.
They don't care.
They don't care. Okay. They'll just go on Farsha.
I mean, like, a good crowd control is denying your opponent of the ult.
Just putting them to sleep. Just take him out of the map. Onyx PH, a good direction for them, in my opinion, would be to just take out Arlet and Phobius.
Yeah.
That's it. Or Arlet CC. Deny the Arlet Fredrin combo.
Either ways right now for
Phobius चाहिँ ban हान्नै पर्छ Onyx.
I think it's not a hot take to say that they got
Let's
a
go,
lot.
Phobius ban,
You were
Phobius.
talking about this, Leo, where Onyx Philippines, they like being on red side, they like being on second pick. It looks like they're manipulating it well by understanding the Kalia is a hot pick for SRGOG, and they punished that.
I think actually the last pick for
Purple movie is to the
that's from my perspective, because otherwise it can be a good combination.
But they already have the Lapu.
Did you mean SRG?
I mean, Onyx Philippines should ban.
Should ban.
Yeah. So that's the option. If we're speaking about SRG, let's go for the mid lane. That's the option. Valentina, what can we also...
Valentina Loyi?
Valentina Loyi, yes, good bans.
It looks like they're going for the Louis first ban here. Are they going for Innocent again? Because I kind of feel like with this Kalia, we should be thinking about a possible Beatrix.
Beatrix or Iritel.
Yeah.
Those are still solid picks left out there. I don't know if you want to Harry.
Beatrix better, I think.
Yeah, you don't want to Harry. That's way too much magic damage. You're going all in.
Also Beatrix, you can combine it with the Fredrin down, you can combine it with the Kalea, so engage and then the nuke damage instantly from your mage and from your... it's the Harith band even.
Yeah, still respecting the Harith because the Harith has a favorable matchup going up against the Joy. So again, probably they're readjusting their priorities, making sure that King Kong has a good game.
So they'll allow the Irithel.
Maybe Kara's just saying, like, do you really think he can counter me? Sometimes to be champions, you need that kind of mindset.
If we're speaking about the gold lane,
Big Sun is a killer lad.
hero, but you don't counter the player. so you can still play from the back line.
Super Fish le हान्छ guys, Super Fish le.
You're losing some gold XP, but you're coming back. And Irritel needs some time. Yes, Farsha gives you that time. Fredrin can give you that time. But still, we remember what happened with Kelra versus Joy.
Honestly, good ban here, banning out of Jushin, making it so that Onyx Philippines, they can get that tempo. Because I kind of feel like this is Onyx Philippines style. By controlling the game, the first 3 minutes, and then expand, don't stop.
Yeah, and again, that Zushin definitely answers the lack of CC. We were saying Onyx BH does not have reliable crowd control. The CC provides that in spades. You spend 2 seconds too long underneath her beacons and suddenly you're knee deep in Onyx BH's lineup. What are they picking red for? Again, still no mid laner. It's still no jungler. Still no roamer for the super fam.
Let's go, Badang. What do you think about it?
Yeah, Badang is good.
Badang or Cho.
Yeah.
Or Gatot. Gatot's good too,
Yeah,
especially
Gatot's
against the
good,
Barca.
Yep, and there you go. You pick up the Gatot here. So, Onyx Philippines, it does look like they already have a lot of answers for the problems that SRGOG has.
And to picks for SRGOG. So, the priority for the gold lane, that's the most...
Oh, yummy, get.
I would prefer to see the Beatrix. Actually, I like the composition. I like it with Farsha, I like it with Kalea, I like it with Fredrin, and for the explain, I would like to prefer CC still. I like this pick.
Yep, still a lot available. Even the glue is available if SRGOG wants to go that route, because that does seem like one of Cram's comfort as well. Still a lot of picks for SRGOG, especially on the EXP.
Scary if you glue though, because their Faramis is still open.
That's true. So they pick up the CC instead. So will this be the Beatrix or the Irritel? It looks like they go for a Bruno. Not in my bingo books for this one.
Yeah, no, because the Beatrix was way too spelled out. So was the Irritel, because again, SRG knows that the Irritel just suddenly dies to the Granger and the Joy. So they go Bruno. It's a almost forgotten hero.
It's most, it's more safe pick, but I don't like it. I understand that on lane it's harder for you to play as Beatrix, yes, but overall, if you go to the mid lane, it's much more profitable.
I like that both teams, they're kind of like saying each other, let's play tempo. Let's see who has their foot on the gas first and who can accelerate without the brakes. So now, Onyx Philippines, final pick here for their mid laner. A lot is still open. It looks like they're gonna pick up the Eve instead. So a lot of zoning here by both mid laners.
So far, 100% win rate on the Eve for the black and yellow. Onyx has also found success in this by putting it in the hands of San. So, you know what? Onyx BH, they got momentum. I like it. They got a kill box going for them.
I would like to say that I also like the Onyx BH draft more than SRG OG. Sorry, Bruno, I don't like you.
Thank you very much for our analyst for the breakdown of the draft. And right now, for game number 3, we're going to throw it over to Brigida and Mirko.
Thank you so much. A bit of opinions here and there in terms of which they prefer and not, but now only these two teams can get to decide which works best. They've equalized the series, and we're heading into a best of 3 to finally find out who's coming out of this. Welcome to game number 3 between Onyx PH and SRGOG Esports. That was a very fun draft to watch.
It was really fun, just, predicting the drafts as well, because it really just came down to what you know of these players, right? Like, what are their comfort picks? Onyx Philippines responded to the heavy assassin ban by banning out their own assassins, setting up for the Joy. It was amazing to watch the draft, and now we get to see a battle for match point. Whoever wins here, ladies and gentlemen, will be able to secure match point. A bit of safety in the single elimination bracket.
Yep. And they also bring back the Bruno, who again, in terms of like history and what we know of SRG, was also there during that time. And the Bruno was just popping off, especially back in M6, but you could say the same for Onyx PH, and they were even the first ones to bring out one of the most unorthodox ways to answer back against the Bruno, which was, if you guys would recall, the Layla, even back in M6, but now they're playing up against it again in this kind of situation where SRG OG are forced to bring out the utility junglers again, but this time around, with the Farce in the mid lane, we could potentially be expecting them to play this a bit more better. There could be a lot more space created since they have a bit more of burst damage coming in for the early stages of the game. But looking at the emblems, yep, it seems pretty standard for majority of the heroes here, but wait.
That's good info. King Kong going to be able to go for the dive here. Stormy still saving the flicker, and Kong doesn't get the electrifying beat. Sky's walking up now over to Prince. We'll get the poke down, and yeah, nothing too crazy in the emblems. It does seem like for Onyx Philippines, they got what they wanted for, right? Like what they went for, sorry. Hayabusa ban, they really wanted the Joy. But even though we've been saying no utility, the Fredrin is a great counter to the Joy.
Yeah. Just a well-timed energy eruption. It's going to make a huge difference for the team fight. Oh, but there's the Unbreakable and the Bravest Spider.
Pulled out with the Bravest Spider. Still, Sky's been in the retreat battle. Ow! Oh! Razor's Wrath getting the big pop over the curtain call, locking him down. Yum's still staying alive somehow as Kirk tries his best to deal damage. Now the Feathered Airstrike with a flicker tool doesn't actually land that additional movement speed for the Purify, helping Prince to get out.
Oh my goodness, that timings. Brusco, I'm surprised he survived for that long in that entire fight where he was just up front in the faces of the members of SRG OG, and just that constant enhanced basic attack kept him alive even though he should have died way back. And even that Bravest Fighter from Kirk and Super Friends in that positioning with the real world manipulation, just making sure everyone was right at the edge. So it's probably also why it took a bit more time from SRG OG to reach Super Friends, to make things a bit more difficult for him. And mind you, that Purify might come in a lot more sooner because he is once again on the pull yourself together. So that's how Super Friends potentially is planning to keep himself safe. Again and again, he can just rely on the Purify either to get out, to keep the stuns out from Stormy, from Yums, and that's one of the biggest answers again to the entire idea that SRG OG has in terms of their lineup.
Yeah, it's again, they have a ton of damage. Despite the utility jungle, we've gone through this already. They already have a CC. They have a Farsa and a Bruno too here. I think it would have been a bit too risky for them to go for the Beatrix, even though, yeah, we were talking about the Beatrix possibility too, the instant burst down that we saw up against RRQ by SRG yesterday when the Kalea went for any Tsunami Slam, really, on anyone. Right now, Onyx Philippines really need to get space for King Kong. That's what they need to do in the neutral objective battles, right? Because we saw earlier when King Kong had to just brute force his way into the fight, he gets chain CC'd way too easily by the Fredrin, CC, Kalea, even the Farsa.
And that's probably the idea too why Onyx PH decided to go for this draft, because in terms of team fights, that's a lot of space you can create with the AOG, with the real world manipulation, and of course just the Bravest Fighter being casted every now and then by Kirk. Oh, but Super Prince, they find a way to access him.
Yeah, great damage now onto Brusco too. Pop and Revitalize already. And it's not actually going to help Super Prince to get back to full.
No.
Yeah, they have to concede this one. That's free for Selangor Red Giants OG Esports. And hey, with that setup, there was absolutely no way Onyx Philippines could brute force the Turtle without losing members.
So that could be the best way to go for SRG OG. That was a perfect call prior and objective to heavily poke a member who was a crucial part in how the team fights are going to unfold. And they went for Super Friends. So they had to rely on a potential team fight without the real world manipulation. It went down to it, and so now Onyx PH, clearly the back foot, they're the ones reacting to how SRG OG is being more decisive in terms of the rotation than Kellera. Can't even do much. They will have to let go of that turret.
Beautifully done by SRG. Oh, King Kong gets away. Luckily for King, there was no one there to really stop him from dashing with the current call. But yeah, Selangor Red Giants, especially with the Bruno, you really want to play the strong side over for Bruno. So the fact that they got 2 turtles, plus they were able to rotate down below, ending the laning phase ASAP, means that Kelro really can't abuse the Granger laning phase anymore.
Yeah.
Puts Bruno, Innocent, in a very good spot.
We've been talking about space, but Onyx PH, hopefully that space doesn't get limited to the team fights, because when they get shut down, then things are not looking too good for them anymore. SRG OG, clearly with the utility jungler, are making it work, unlike the first 2 games we've seen so far in this series. This is how you literally capitalize on the idea of a utility jungler, because you have a strong lane in the gold lane, and you have a mid laner who could definitely help you in terms of creating that space and better yet, even supplying the damage, which is why Onyx PH feel a bit more hesitant in terms of going in because Stormy and Yums, their combo's just too good. And now they're gonna go after King Kong. Ooh, energy eruption.
The timing on the F5 beats, flicker over. King Kong can take it low, still able to simply flick this. Jin proc gets him down. A big bonk over to the minion wave. Actually, that was just one minion. Rest in peace, minion.
That was, I think, two? Or maybe, yeah, that they could leave the lane alone already, but now Purify already used by Super Prince still gets caught though!
Yeah, an early Purify from Prince gives Yums easy access to get Tsunami slamming. That was uncharacteristic for sure. Selangor Red Giants, they're capitalizing on every small mistake that Onyx Philippines make on the map, and now it's a free turret in the mid lane.
This doesn't feel too calm and collected. Wait, Kurt goes in alone?
See it again. Kurt call. Oh my lord, so much damage. Even with the revitalize, they go through it all. And Innocent is just balling his way to 2 kills for free for SRG.
You get it, right? There's Brusco, who's also coming in, so that's probably why he was a bit encouraged. Oh, but wait! Close call. Close call for King Kong, but he still gets to escape. And yeah, you would have thought that Kirk went in alone, but it wasn't entirely the case. There was Brusco too, but was it still the right decision to go in knowing that it was just the two of them? Because there wasn't any damage, and SRG had plenty of damage. I mean, look at this 2k gold lead.
Yeah.
Already in the hands of Innocent on the Bruno. So whoever Yums decides to go for, and that setup earlier onto Super Prince was just a bit too free, you know, but whoever he decides to go for from this point onwards, you could expect the damage to come through from Innocent, to come through from Stormy.
It's just too tough right now for Onyx Philippines, like Selangor Red Giants. 3 kills on Stormy. That's the only possible bounty that they can get. Again, he can just play far back. He has a flicker too, and mainly I think what makes them, the backline, so safe is the amazing front line that they didn't actually have in game number 2, right? Like game number 2, yes, they had Skies on a Baksha, but Onyx Philippines just got online so early. Now that SRG got 3 turtles, even just with that, without the gold lead, they should be in a proper spot to actually hold down Onyx Philippines' damage. But with the 6,000 gold lead, Onyx Philippines might have to just wait for, what, 15, 16 minutes of game time before they can actually shred down Skies.
There's no threat of burst damage just yet from Onyx BH. They're, as you said, literally waiting. And now you see SRG OG. They just bounced back in this series. They're showing us a performance that's not too far from what we've seen in the previous year when they took the championship in MSC 2024 for themselves. Now they're doing this to the reigning world champions. And if they're able to actually get match point, that puts them one step closer to getting a shot at defending that title. Now Onyx BH clearly have to find a way to work around this. That's a 4k goal lead and Super Prince fortunate enough to work on that sidestep, but now he doesn't have the Purify.
No, he does not.
His time has
Only
gone,
shield in the mid lane, they be popped open again, and there's just no damage, not even to Kram, who isn't the main frontliner. Man's able to sustain. Prince is a level down on Stormy. The only advantage, if you can even call it that, that they got was, all right, Stormy used Flick, so a bit more vulnerable. But even then, he doesn't really need Flick. He's been able to utilize it to go and dive. That's a free turret down below. Innocent picking it up now. RWM with the Bravest Fighter as well. Kurt melts it down. King Kong on the back line with the AOG as well. Won't land. It's only on to Innocent, who's still able to dish out damage for free. Brusco falling. Innocent gets a double kill. One off from a hat trick.
The closest and probably the best target for King Kong in that situation was Stormy, because you said it there. What?
There's the hat trick. And they're gonna go for the end. 10 minutes in. Onyx Philippines have no way to react. They will be forced back in their base. Hey, MSC 2024. They did MSC 2025. At this point, Riyadh looks a whole lot like Selangor.
They gave no time to us, to Onyx, to regroup, to reset. And they just went after it, after that one miscalculated play coming in from Onyx BH. And as we've mentioned, they could have gotten a kill. They could have punished the lack of flickers that Stormy clearly did not have in that moment, but he just flew on top of that stone that was right there, and no one was able to get access to Stormy, and no one died.
Nope.
From SRGOG, so it was just so easy for them, especially considering that Innocent was untouched.
Yep.
He was clearly untouched in this game and in that particular team fight. So whenever you look back at what happened in that game, this is the definition of how you make a utility jungler work, of how you make the entire idea of this lineup work. And this was the final clash. Now, I feel like the panel has a lot more to say in terms of what happened in this fight, so let's head back over to our panel.
And this is why, in my eyes, I don't like utility junglers unless they're Fredrin, all right? He's the face of utility junglers. He's the daddy in the jungle, man. Like, Fredrin makes it work. And I gotta say, very good performance, and maybe this is how you just gotta win out that battle. If you have utility in your mind, only Fredrin.
Fredrin was so good, but I also want to mention about the Stormy. You know, he made so much pressure all over the map, and he just won mid. He just won mid, and the triple of SRGOG, they could do everything they want. Let's go bottom, let's go top side, okay, let's go take turtle, no problems, nobody gonna disturb us. And that's the thing when you play the second tempo. And okay, I was worried about Bruna, but actually I would like to say that gold lane mean nothing. I mean, they did nothing in that game, not like I'm trying to underestimate their efforts, but overall, if we speak about the game, the trio won. The trio won the game.
It's not that it didn't do nothing. Gold was just there to make that advantage that SRG got very early on all the more unsurmountable for Onyx PH. I hate how I talked about these fundamentals, these principles, these must-dos for both teams, and then at the end of the draft for Game 3 say, yeah, I like Onyx PH now, when they were clearly lacking in burst. Yes, there is burst when the Joy does find soft targets, or the Granger if he's able to set up shot after shot after shot on targets that sit still, but SRG did not allow for that. SRG had the better initiation tools even. You mentioned the mid trio, the Kalia, the Fred, and the Farsa. Those three things can just run around after the second turtle and call shots. This is SRG just fundamentally understanding the assignment, while Onyx kind of strayed away again, like game 1 and 2 never happened.
So right now, like, again, we just got to go back to the law of the draft, at least for this series. Number one, first pick seems to look pretty good. And number two, early picking your EXP laner does make it so that you know how to deal with it. But the other thing is controlling tempo. Who puts their foot on the gas first and refuses to press the brakes looks like has an advantage in this series.
More nuke damage. You know, the more I see the mid laners that need time, if we're speaking about yes, constant damage, but still, it's not like in the early game. Oh my god, what a numbers.
Dude, Cram having the highest damage in that one. I thought it would be either the Bruno or the Farsa. I was like, nah, man, my CC does a lot of damage.
I actually predicted that Innocent should be, but Cram, again, he showing us how to play CC. We already mentioned today about 21 KDA when he played versus RQ on CC, and again, he is doing the same.
This is half Cram's effort. Again, amazing athlete, team captain for SRGOG, but also the hero itself. CC is just so capable of dishing out this much damage, and again, this is a byproduct of the lineup that Onyx PH drafted. They're a lineup that likes to fight for a while under the kill box, under the real world manipulation. If that is what Onyx PH wanted to do, SRGOG all they wanted to say was, okay, I guess that means you get to sit under my yo-yos a little longer, and we end up with a 10.5-minute game.
Here you go, folks. MLBB logic. Bring yo-yos to a sword fight. You'll win for some reason. But right now we're going to give time for both teams to really think about their draft coming into game number 4, because, again, it looks like the draft is everything. We're going for a short break. After this, we will resume the semifinals.
Game. भएन यो गेम हेरेर एकछिनै सबैजना नजानु नान्सी रे गेम खेल्ने गेम जित्छ यसले स्योर एसआरजीले जित्छ को गेम खेल्ने आउँदा हुन्छ गाइज आउँदा हुन्छ दिपेश ब्रदर खेल्ने गेम शिवन भाइ गेम खेल्ने हो
Flowers bloom across the land, and our celestial city thrives in an era of peace.
अस्ति चाहिँ यसले उयो भनेको र फ्रन्ट लाइन हैन भनेर
A ruler's work is never done, but your presence is not forgotten.
Oh, पुग्ली आउ त खेल्न गेम दिपेश ब्रदर आउ गेम खेल्न ओ दिपेश भाइ गेम खेल्न नो टाइम म्यान खेल्न मिलेन के यो लबीमा छिर दिपेश भाइ खेल्ने भाइ मैले मेरो बुकले बेबीको लागि ट्याङ्क हान्छ अबदेखि डोन्ट वरी रे नेक्स्ट इयर डु नट वरी गाइज डु नट वरी फाइभ म्यान छैन त हो कहाँबाट ल्याउनु फाइभ म्यान मैले अब टीम कोड लॉबी कोड बना 7036 40 बुकले चण्ड गए अहिले खेलिरहेछ नि त त्यही भएर हो कि अहिले एकछिनमा आउनु अहिले एकछिनमा दिपेश ब्रदर कम 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 स्पिकमा बसिरहेको छ सक्यो ल दिपेश ब्रदर दुईजनाको दिमाग त अरे मेरो 1 स्टार आएको छैन अरे कम गाइस कम को खेल्ने
But no!
के भयो जित्यो
ओइ तिम्रो त मेरो सर्भरमा छ त मेरो सर्भरमा
ए ल म गए फेरि आइडी बनाउँछ इन्भाइट गर्छु म ल
ल
यसमा आउला गाइस पुग्ले
मै कस्तो लाज लाग्दो रहेछ आफ्नै रोजले आफैलाई बोलाउँदाखेरि त
स्या
टक है मसँग कुन हिरो छ थाहा छैन कि सपोर्टमा
नेपालमै खेल्ने हो के पुग्ले
नेपाल सर्भरमै खेल्ने हो कहाँ खेल्ने
चाइनिज सर्भर को आउँछ त अरू त खै कोही त देख्दिन नयन ब्रदर खेल्ने हो सबजना गेम हेरिरहेछ अहिले स्टार्ट हुँदैन कि क्रस टाइम
ओ नाइस अब भरे बेलुका पकाउनु पर्छ भरे बेलुका पकाउनु पर्छ
म सबै त तिमीले पकाएको
ओहो कस्तो टाइम
तिमी सोलो हान्दै गर म यो आइडीबाट यो खेल्दै गर्छु अनि लेजेन्ड युएस गर्नु
लेजेन्ड पुगेछ आउँछु ल
है त
ल तस्मै लिएर आएको हो वाउ
ल लो यमी लो वाइ बाइ पुग्लेर म त खेल्ने होला नि अब हैन ए एकछिन मेरो उयो बनाउनु पर्छ नि कहाँ मेरो यसमा हुँदै हुँदैन एकछिन म एउटा इन्टरफेस बनाएर हाल्छु ए मेरै मारेछ ल तिमी अरु लेन खेल्ने भए अरु लेन राख्दैन हुन्छ पुग्लो
मिलाइसक्यो
फाइभ म्यान बनायो भने उसलाई सँगै खेलाउने भनेर फाइभ म्यान छैन यति बेला चाहिँ कोही छैन खेल्ने मान्छे पनि उयोबाट मिल्छ त हाम्रो मिथिक आइडीबाट मिल्छ त मिथिक आइडीबाट एपिक आइडीसँग मिल्दैन नि है
5 म्यानमा मिल्छ
5 म्यानमा मिल्छ त्यो थाहा छ ट्रियोमा मिल्दैन कि है
लेजेन्ड पुग्नु पर्छ
त्यही भनेको
यो आइडीको झार्दै भइहाल्यो नि यामीको लेजेन्डमा झार्दै हुन्छ त्यो उसी सँगै मिल्छ म अर्कै आइडीबाट आउँछु एपिकबाट
खुट्टा दुख्यो सेकेन्ड आइडीमा मिथिक 25 रे उसको आइडीबाट नखेल्ने रे ऊ त्यति त मेरो नि दिमाग छ नि हो टाइसन सोर टाइसन पनि टुर्नामेन्ट हेर्ने हेर्दा हुन्छ है त्यस्तो साह्रो उयो गर्नु पर्दैन गाइज म त रमाइलोको लागि खेलेर भियर्स भयो नि नभए नि हानिदिन्छु म त
ल्याम्पुले मलाई हराउनलाई
कस्तो हराउनलाई हो
फिर भूटान आया
Tyson sir, kitsal kabar, kabili samdi kitsal kabar.
The light belongs to the righteous.
Jana mo koi kiन जानु रे हो
Only love and
जानु खोजेको रे
The greatest inventions.
किन जानु खोजेको म दिन अरे स
Rain blades.
Mighty oaks from little acorn.
Please pick a hero.
Power of Pegasus.
फेरि चेन्ज गर्नु पर्यो नि त नाम यार
Time to take the field.
The enemy is picking.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make
It is
some
in
noise for
despair
yours
that I
truly.
see
Please
the
pick a hero.
fondest hopes.
पिक पिक
त्यो त के पिक गर्नु हेर्दैछु कि
Ride like the crimson lightning.
डुक्काटीवाला रहेछ नि त हामी
त हान्छ पर्छन्
ट्याङ त हान्छ नि के गर्नु त हैन
टाइसनको हड्डी हाँस्ने भयो
डुक्काटी त्यो भनेको मलाई पनि थाहा छैन डुक्काटी छ भनेर ओ यस्तो हुँदो रहेछ है गाइज वर्ड करेक्टर चाहिँ मेरो नभए नि आफ्नो हुनेवालाको आइजे भन्नुपर्छ अरे बगाना सबलाई
Smash them. All troops deployed.
Whether on the track, gear up. The road awaits. GPS. I create my own path.
Focus guys, everybody like, subscribe, please.
fine if I have to. Coming through. This is peak performance.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat, Angela noob. Motherfucker noob. Thukka. Shot.
Another monster. Gasman does
Angela khatti ni.
Style and performance, nothing tops my cruiser.
Let's go.
Sauce taste.
Slain an enemy.
No salvaging that leg.
Magic. Right. Okay.
Initiate retreat. Killing spree.
That's what.
Tower भित्रै आउँछ त
त्यही भनेको
Enemy has been slain. Request backup.
सेट्री छ भन्दै के मैले
Massive damage.
यति बेला चाहिँ अब अन्जेला गटाएपछि एउटा जित्छ हामीले
Solo kill.
ए उता पो दिएछ
Born to ride. Blaze the trail. You're 10 years too early to be my rival.
डुकाटी कस्तो छ 250 सर खतरा छ है डुकाटी त ल आफ्नो नभइदिउ न एकछिन
An ally has slain the turtle.
This is my most trusted.
मरे
नब छ कि नुब्डे छ कि एन्जेला एन्जेला आयो भने लियोमर्लीको छन्
Keep up.
डुकाटी पनि टप रे मर्यो अब सिसीले मर्यो ए घोडा तान्थ्यो त्यसले छ्या घोडै छैन हौ घोडै छैन हेर बेलिरिकले तानेर घोडै भाग्दिन भने क्या कमेडी भइदिएर क्या Shut down खाइदिएर हो छ्या मर्यो अब त माझ सबै
त्यतिहरूको अकाउन्टबाट चाहिँ यो एन्जेला ब्यान्डै गर्नुपर्ने हो
त्यही भने मार्क्स म्यानेजरलाई चाहिँ गाह्रो हुन्छ क्या
How's my exhaust taste?
The enemy has slain the turtle.
No.
MMI दिएर सिजिलियन आफ्नै सुरुमा लेन क्लियर गर्दैछु
मैले ड्रिल दिँदा सेकेन्ड स्किलले देवाडको घोडा सार्दिएको थियो अरे त्यसले तान्देर घोडै सार्दिएर आएन लो मार्क्स एन्ड ट्रेड भएछ यार
This is my most trusted ride.
Coming through. Blaze the trail. Coming through.
लेभल नहीं आने यार लास्ट में तो सुपर पत्र फीड वगैरह नाम
My hope is to the open road.
फर्स्ट मैच 3 पॉइंट मात्र हो रहा आएर हान त्यसलाई अल्छ नि त्यसको हान मार्नुपर्छ कुद नाइस नाइस तर कस्तो बचेको थियो यार म भर्खर यार तर यार 3 जनाको बिचबाट टर्टल पाएर त्यो क्लियर गर्नु भ्याउँछ होला टर्ट हान्न आफै जान्छ गाह्रो पर्यो नि त यार यो बादाङ नुबडे परिसक्यो फाइटमै आउँदैन
नतन हराइरहेको छु आयो नतन
ब्याक जम्प इन्डस्ट्री भन्नु खोजेको होला पुग्ने त्यही भनेको अब 4 किल हान्नुपर्छ अनि भन्छ तर घोडामा जस्तो मजा नआउने यार बाइकमा यार घोडामा त खतरा मजा आउँछ यार
GPS. I create my own path.
Understood.
कत्रो लामो अल्टो दिन्छ लाग्छ ए अघि भर्खर दिएको थियो नि त
Back. All try no push back.
Blaze the trail.
ओइ तरवार त पुरा पछाडि राख्दैछ रे यसो
Marvelous engineering. With this much
अरे एन्जल अब
drag this team to the finish line if I have to.
भाग्यो सक्छ
सक्छ
म छैन है म बस्छु अहिले चाहिँ ठ्याक्क होल्ड दिएँ कि नत्र मर्दैन
Whether on the track or the battlefield, speed is king. Coming through.
Back.
Your team destroyed a turret.
स्ट्राइडरको दिनुपर्ने स्किन यस्तै त्यही भनेको है
Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
ए मारिहाल्नु गुसलले अब ओ वाउ नाइस नाटानेको मैले डिफेन्स बनाइसकेँ नि त कहाँ सक्छ त्यो मलाई नाइस
Your team destroyed a turret.
Born to ride.
Request backup. Initiate retreat.
पुस गाइस पुस टयर भक्नुपर्छ एउटा डडाउनु भन्दा अगाडि
Hey, keep up.
वार परे गर्दैछ त्यही भएर पो हनर भन्दै छ यार यसलाई त यार दोरिम भइदिएले वारै पर्दैन थियो प्लेइङ स्टाइलै डिफ्रेन्ट के
My oath is to the open road.
Request backup. Request backup. Attack the Lord.
Style and performance, nothing tops my cruiser.
Request backup.
बेटे सही बेटे
म त लडान्छु त्यही पनि दियोको तर मलाई अबिसवाला मनपर्छ हुन न अबिसको सब स्किन बवाल छ त्यही भनेको है सब स्किन दामी छ यसको दियोको पनि प्रायः सब स्किनै दामी छ हौ त्यसले मलाई अगाडि दियो यार अल्ट यार नटानले Motherfucker, खेल्छस् ओइ
एक गर्दै रे नतालले
के रे
झिला यसो मलाई नतालले एन्ड गर्दै भन्दै
ल बादाङले स्काई बनाएछ स्काई बनाएछ ल सरेन्डर हान्छ ग्लोरीकोलाई कुटियो ग्लोरी रे हनरको फेरि ग्लोरी फेरि गाह्रो टिम बन्यो फाइनास्टिको अलरेडी मेरोबाट भइदियो फलो गरिदिन्थेँ मैले के गर्नु भाग्य छैन रहेछ तिम्रो बहिनी
जमाइदिउँ म छु नि म छु नि
11 वाइटी रन्जिरो अस 11 वाइटी रन्जिरो अस भन्छ 11 वाइटी रन्जिरो अस भन
अब कसरी भन्नु है
भन्ने नि म्यासेजमा
ए म यहाँ रिजल्टको लबीमै थिएँ कि कुन थियो एन्जेला न
खोइ त यहाँ भित्र गएछ त यार जाउ लाग्यो जस्तो गाह्रो छ अर्को आइडीबाट अरे त्यही भनेको
एन्जेला बोलाउने हो कि
नबोलाउने मेसेज छोडिदिएर खान त्यस्तो टुप्पुले टाइसन के छ खबर टुप्पुले टाइसन के छ खबर कसले जित्यो अर्को गेम उता गेम कसले जितेछ हेरेको छैन मैले हेरेँ हो टुप्ले टाइसन कुन हिरो छ अरे हेर्नु पर्यो यार जोएको स्किन छ कि छैन ग्लोरीमा छिरै गाह्रो टिम पर्छ अब एउटामा पब्जी एउटामा तिम्रो स्ट्रिम हो ल ल ल थ्याङ्क यू जित्यो नि तिनीहरूले हो रले 1 करोड कमाउँछ भने म्याच खेलेकै इनको स्किन हेरौँ न बरु इनको त छ्याके हेर्न त्यही नि ग्लोरियम पुग्यो अब त गाह्रो टिम पर्छ यार कोही ब्यान नहाने
भएन
अरे टाइममा दिनु पऱ्यो नि कुजी टाइममा दिनु पऱ्यो नि अनि फाइनल खेल्नलाई त्यत्रो क्वालिफाई हुनुपर्छ अरे हो है त्यो त मेरो हेर जङ्गलमा के देखाएको छ जङ्गलमा कुपारे माछारे ल्याउ मटे गयो कि भने सोच्यो होला यिनीहरू पुक्कुलो अब जाने गएजम अब धेरै नसतौ
May the blood of my enemies flow from my spear.
Please pick a hero.
ミンシレさんとかだミンシ
少しでも多くの善人が平等を享受できるように
के गर्नु अब यार गाह्रो पऱ्यो नि त यार सेवर हान्दिर ल मादर चोद बस्रिगे चिकन डिनर खाएको पनि पैसा आउँछ अरे हो ल दामी दामी
Minotaur
Your
will
team
finish
is
off what
picking.
was left undone.
कस्तो साइडको अड्रेस यार
Muscle of iron. Bones.
Trio जस्तो छ
huh?
Trio जस्तो छ
यस्तो लुट बसेको छैन यार
डुओसँग ट्रियो
त्यही भएर डुओ चाहिँ मलाई मन नै पर्दैन के खास गरी भन्नु पर्दा
तिमीलाई के तिम्रो पनि टाउन
huh?
यामी को एकाउन्ट हो
देखा देखी गर्दै ट्रियोलाई मोबाइल ल्याग भएर यिनीहरूको पालले तामाको मोबाइल ल्याग भएछ यिनीहरू पर्छ
नेपाल 87 गटोट
जित्नु पर्यो नि त अब
हिजो कस्तो लाग्यो फ्री फायर
फ्री फायर हावा आथ
हिँड्दा नि फोटो गरेर हिँड्छ
को म
क्यारेक्टर के
ए हो त्यो चाहिँ यादै गरेन
Gear up. The road awaits.
गियरले मोबाइल ल्याग गरायो मेरो रे
थाहा थियो मलाई यस्तै भन्छ 10 रुपियाँ दिन्छु रम्पम खा
Yeah, baby. Sana kau lagi.
मिया बोलीको झन् गाह्रो ठाउँमा
फर्स्ट पिकै थियो त मेरो अनि के गर्ने
ए त्यस्तो
देखाउँदैन
ग्रान्जर हान्न सिक्यो कि ग्रान्जर खतरा छ भनेको राइट
प्लेन र ग्रान्जर मनै पर्दैन
सुपर अरिरो मन पर्दैन अट्याक स्पिडबाट
ल मजा आउँदैन कि अटो एम वाला ठ्याक्कै थिच्यो
Watch the paint.
मेरो फोनै भएन नि यो मुला सेवाले गर्दा मरिहाल्यो केडे त
This is my most
ए
trusted.
लुकिरहेको छु न
मिनो खाइ
मिनो यही छ घाँसमा छ घाँसबाट मिनोले मलाई चलाइदिएको छैन
Those keys.
वान चिकी र जुलियन लिएर हेर भन्छ
जुलियन
चारै सकिदियो यार
तरकारीमा अघि खुर्सानी
कुकले बोलेको सुनेको छैन मैले एकछिन
Blaze the trail. This is peak performance. Coming through.
scratch.
चाहे सकिन्छ हेडफोन का
With this much torque, I'll drag this team to the finish line if I have to. GPS, I create my own path.
ओइ छ्या कस्तो ग्याङ हानेर ट्याङ उयो हानेर बसिरहेछ के ग्लोरी प्लेयर चाहिँ यो त हान्छ त डेढ गेममा धेरै जित्ने हुन्छ यार
My oath to the open road.
Oof. Anlattı
Taste.
घाटै मरिरहेछ मिन्सीसँग
टोटल जाउँ
कहाँ जान्छ टोटल के गर्न सक्दैन त्यहाँ गएर छोडिदिएको हो क्या टोटल त्यत्रो फिड भइसक्यो जुनियर
त तल थियो
जुनियर त्यत्रो फिड छ कार्ड छ म एकजना सँगै मात्र एन्टी हिल छ 15 मिनट गेम मारे यो सेभर चाहिँ कस्तो एक्सपिरियन्समा गएको के मिडको चान्स गरे म तिनीहरु फाइट यस
Style and performance, nothing tops my cruiser.
अब त मिडको सानो सकेन
I was born to ride.
आमै नि त यस्तो भिड भइसक्यो त्यहाँ अहिले चाहिँ मिया बेबी हान्दियो ए जङ्गल पो हान्दिएको तिमीले रे अमै रे एक गेम जित्यो एक गेम त के गर्नु फेरि त्यस्तै भइरहेछ सुत्नु पर्दैन तिमीलाई सुत तिमी ओइ हाने बल्ल
Julian last fighter.
I was born to ride.
Okay.
GPS.
Start गर्दै हाल्ने नि कहाँ गएको के सिल्भर मात्र सोध्छ फ्लोरिनको एमआर बढाइ देऊ न साथी हामी को अरे कहाँबाट हो फ्लोरिनको त
I'll drag this team to the finish line if I have to.
त्यही पनि र्याङ्क बढाइदियो भनेर खेलेको हैन मलाई स्क्रिन ट्रायल हुन्छ भनेर खेलेको स्क्रिन ट्रायल गाइज स्क्रिन ट्रायल Way!
Was I too fast?
यस्तै हुन्छ क्या डुओमा चाहिँ यार उता ट्रियो पर्छ ट्रियोले हावा खेलिदिन्छ
कागुराले राम्रो खेलिरहेछ
के गरेर सेवर चाहिँ बाउ लागिरहेछ कि यिनीहरूको कस्तो सेवा दिइरहेको त
आइसमको चेला हो नि त
त्यही भनेको कहाँ भाग्यो त्यो कहाँ गयो
अघि भर्खर भनेको थिएँ मैले फ्रन्ट लाइनर चाहिँ छ सेभर ट्याङ्क त आउँछ भने त्यही आइदिएर
Hey, Louis, motherfucker. What the fuck? Glory छिर्न पाएको छैन यस्तो टिम पर्छ यार त्यही ट्रिया छ आफूले पिगेन पहिला गाटो र खागुराले चाहिँ दाम खेल्यो सेवर चाहिँ गेडी रहेछ
कागुराले सपोर्ट पायो भने राम्रो हान्दो रहेछ Mentioned all time.
This much
torque. I'm
drag this team to the finish line if I have.
I
जानै पर्दा
पुस आउनु त एकचोटि
लड चाहिँ हान्नु पर्यो सक्दैन तर जुनियन चाहिँ भिड सक्दैन बेकार तर गाटा हामीले सक्नु पर्ने हो
और त म एक्लै हाल्छु अनि एक्सपायर युज गरे
ट्याङ्क चाहिएको होइन फुक्लेलाई पाए ट्याङ्क
सेभर ट्याङ्क पायो
कहाँ गएको त्यो मादक छ के भयो गाइज वनीको गेम के भयो खानु त त्यो एक्लै छ त्यो
पछाडिबाट आइसक्यो
रिकल गर ए भनेको त रिकल गर भनेर म पनि मरे तिमीले गर्दा 1v1 मा हान्दिएर हान्न बिते यार बेकार मरे यार
लर्ड मरिसक्यो
के खेले अघि गेम त खतरा खेलेको छ नि अघि गेम एमभीपी छ
फ्री फायर खेले
हैन के गेम चाहिँ के खेलेको अरे के कस्तो हावा खेले अरे के ट्याङ्कै सेभर छ रुम के गर्नु मैले सानो
How's my exhaust taste?
Our turret is under attack.
ल्या काकुरालाई त वान शटमा मार्दिन
Marvelous engineering.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Team destroyed the turret.
GPS. I create my own battle. Coming through the line.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Right.
Whether on the track or the battlefield, speed is king.
Sorry guys, sorry यो गेम त त्यस्तै भयो
Coming through.
यमी नखेल्ने तिमी चाहिँ
Request backup. Ally has been slain.
त्यस्तो जोन हान्दा चाहिँ मलाई
लड के गर्ने लड हान्दियो म
लड हान्दै मसँग रेडी छैन त्यही पनि
अन्त यो मेजमा
Coming through.
लेजेन्ड पुग्दैछु रे हो ल लेजेन्ड पुग ल ओ अब चाहिँ हानौँ लड
नाइस
इजी लड आउँछ
आउनु यहाँ छ यो
ट्याङ्क हान्दा
Hey, keep up.
मानु
भाग्यो लिएन है
पुष्पकले पुज रे
अलि यता ल्याउनु
जाऊ छ मारे लास्टतिर चाहिँ हान्न थाले
Perhaps some training wheels are in order. These specs will do.
फुक्लेले साइकल लिइरहेको गेम छ तर यार
This is my most trusted ride.
This is my most trusted ride.
My oath is to the open road.
Lakka Javani, oh Lakka Javani.
दे
कस्तो वाला राइड भनेको अरे खै के वाला राइड भन्दै थिए मस्ट ट्रस्टेड राइड रे के सिनेमा खेल्ने हो है ट्री हान्न भाइ फ्लिकर हान्दिन त्यसले एक्लै छ त यार कस्तो एक्लै आएको थियो Mama, ho! Maybe push. Sakai dina. Check. एक सेकेन्ड में म्यूजिक गायब कर लो खाने मिनिले थ्रो एट पिक
खाना भी आएको भए म मर्थेँ कि खाना भी डरायो
त्यही भनेको
एडभान्टेज डराएको
घाटोले अल्टा हानेपछि मात्रै जानु पर्यो म त याद गर्न ओ नाइस घाटो अल्टा न भाइ
दामी 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 आऊ न एकजना मात्रै
लडा हान्नुपर्छ यार थुक्क मलाई टार्गेट गरेर के गर्नु कागले ढान्छु ल बाय 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 गाडी ल्याएर नाइस क्यारी गाइस नाइस क्यारी थ्याङ्क यू
Stay in your lane next time.
नौचोटि मरेछ मार्दै भयो मलाई मार्दै भयो
प्रमोट गरौँ
पर्दैन प्रमोट गरौँ भन्दैछु बाटा चोत सब अट्याक बिल गइदिएको म अनि ए डिफेन्स बिल गइदिएको वार एक्स मात्रै लिएको अनि ए तर सियाल बढ्ने रहेछ सेवरले नै हान्न थाल्यो अहिले यार मैले हान्न सकेँ ल दुईजना मिलेर
दुईजना
सक्दैन होला अब त्यहाँ हामी छैन
लर्ड मरिसक्यो इमोर्टालिटी किनेर बसेको छ
These specs will do. I was born to ride.
नमार्दै यार
दुईजनाको इमोर्टालिटी छ
कस्तो ब्याड पिक भयो क्या मैले मैले यसपालि यार
लिसक्यो मान्छे त्यहाँ सेभर चेन्ज गर्यो
त्यही भनेको
GPS, I create my own path.
सरिना कस्तै छ त यार यसको स्किल त यार मैले सेभर मान्दै थिएँ पनि अब के गर्छ दुइटै मर्दिन प्रमोट गरौँ त्यहाँ वाइटीको यसो हलचाट मारे
Style and performance, nothing tops my cruiser. This is my most
tried. How the hell is Julian Amara? English is Julian. I know, it's Julian.
Mino liu fardio पुलिस
वाइप टाउटै भयो लड त पाइन्छ तर
आइसक्यो दुईजना
घाटो नि गाडी गरिदेऊ न शिवरलाई त्यही भनेको के पिक्लेको चाहिँ भने भन्न त तिमी गएर पुस हान के फाइटमा आउनु पर्दैन कस्तो दामी हानिदियो कि दुईले
लडमा कसले बोलाएको
होइन के अघि अब चाहिँ भनेको अब चाहिँ भने के
अब
लडमा त लड्दा हान्नु परिहाल्यो नि अब
गेम बाँच्छ कि बाँच्दैन
बाँच्छ घाटो छ गाडी गरिदिनु शिवरलाई अहिले के गाडी गर्नु हो यिनीहरूलाई मिनेल चाहिँ धौधो पारे क्या हरू भन्दा नि ब्लड पनि गयो नि
Barely even a scratch.
Here.
Left in the dust.
यो त हटाइदिनु पर्यो यार एउटा नारमा दिनु पर्यो बरु
Coming through. My
को छ
elbows
होला है
to the
त्यहाँ
open road.
उयो मिसिरहेछ पर त्यहाँ
With this much torque, I'll drag this team to the finish line if I have to.
4 जना
Coming through.
Initiate retreat.
Whether on the track or the battlefield, speed is king.
ओइ भ्याउँछ को छ
Retreat.
गर्दैछु माथि मार्दैछु
Hey, keep up. Too fast.
Well, Minas is more visible than a jungle and roam. I match MM Gatoli, Suchero, like in your the certain million. I knew near it. So, some of the block are they take on it. That's her at the sugar pony.
Nice. Yeah, the more so.
I gotta carry and carry. I gotta carry.
Ult is not ready. Killing spree.
No, suck it. In.
Mati.
Hey. Report out here.
Victory.
जग्गा त पाउँदैन होला जितेको छ ओनिकले फेरि कुटाइ खाइरहेको छ त यार EXP पनि त्यही त नि 4.3
UK को जिल्लियन आउँदैन त्यो
सिनमा आउने हो हारेको चाहिँ स्योर चको हुन्थ्यो नि दुईजना चको हुन्थ्यो घाटो म सब सिनमा आउने हो म ट्वाइट गराउँछु अनि आएर बस है लबी आइडी दिन्छु यही छ लबी आइडी यही लबी आइडी हेर पियारी के पियारी नजियारी नि ट्वाइट गराउँछु ट्वाइट सिनमा आउने भए हो यो आइडी हो 455
Agua.
अनि यस्तो हारेर आइरहेको छु रे ल ल ल पछि खेल्न त्यसै एसआरजीले जित्यो वाउ रे हराइदियो फिलिपिन्सलाई गेमै सकियो तिनीहरूको अब कति अब के तिमी तिम्रो नाम के पो थियो रे प्यारी प्यारी देखियो प्यारी प्यारी भन्न थाल्यो त मलाई त यार एसआरजीले जित्यो अब खाइडीलाई सपोर्ट गेम यस 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 खाइडीले जित्नुपर्छ हो यो टुर्नामेन्टै एमएससी पुरै बिचरा कति सेकेन्ड सेमिफाइनल मात्र हो सधैँ यस्तै भन्नु ल You have to let it go. Stop spamming. के पाएँ मैले फेरि जङ्गल पाएँ जसको थोरै गेम छ जङ्गलमा त्यसलाई जङ्गल दिनु भने क्या यिनीहरू काइडीको चाहिँ गेम हेर्नुपर्छ अब चाहिँ कुट्टाटो ब्याङ्क आइज भनेदेखि त म त 12 पिस लभर हो पेरी र्याम है नि त
आलु ब्यान गर्नु
आलु गर्दै जे गर्दा नि हुन्छ गर्दै एसआरजी क्वालिफाई भयो फर फाइनल रे हो र हैन होला तपाईलाई चाहिँ कसले प्यारी भन्यो अरे मलाई पुकुलेले
के भन्यो
यस्तो बाटो है सिन भाइ आम्मा यता हेर 2 गेममा 2 पोइन्ट हो र को अरे हो ला गयो र त गयो के पायो तिमीले एक्सपी तपाईको बानी थाहा छ नि त त्यही भएर यतै आएको हेर्न अरे हो र अनि एकलाई त के गर्न नि पाएन अरे त्यही भनेको केरला र किङकङ रुयो केरला रुयो एसआरजी तपाईको साथीहरू के हो सब जपले झाप्ले छ नि त हेयर सेमले त्यही भनेको मेरो साथीहरू हो हुनसक्छ सब झ्याप्टे छ मस्तै है ग्रेडी टाइपको भयो अनि Go Frederick. No, I will go Joy.
Muscle of iron.
Play the hero. I will be the
Nasiko, oh, this is Nasana. Badang po Frederick. Badang po Frederick. The camera is in Badang po Frederick. ला उता पो लगिदिएर यार फ्रेड यार अब मैले अल्फा हान्नु पर्यो नि त तेरिका साइनीमै
Bow your wretched heads before the Lord of Greed.
केपीबा को पनौती विसले गर्दा अरे के भयो केपीबाको पनौती विसले गर्दा के भयो ए हो र हारेको नि त्यस्तो त्यसले विस गराएको थियो क्या 3 गेम त क्या थ्रो गरेको हो एसआरजीले देखि जोइ लिरा सब फ्रेड छ उता अरे हैन नि फ्रेड पछिलिको हो नि फर्स्ट विक तिनीहरूले फर्स्ट विक जोइ र ग्रान्जर लियो त्यसपछि तिनीहरूले फ्रेड लिएको हो के डुप्लिकेट किन्ने वाला किन मर्दैन हो अरे त्यही होइन मर्नुपर्ने हजुर सुत्नु पर्दैन तिमीलाई सुत्दा उसो भयो यो आइडी पनि तपाईँको जस्तै होला होइन होल कलेक्टर एकाउन्ट मेरै हो जस्तै होइन मेरै हो भन्दा नि फोब्री अगेन्स्ट सिसी है ल फेरि सेकेन्ड स्किल भयो यार ढिला हुन्छ नि अब त एकैछिन भाइ हो हजुर हौ कहाँ जाँदा तपाईँ ल्याउनु नि त More 10 kill plus जानुपर्छ है गाइस यो गेम चाहिँ
I watch as empires rise and fall as generations
त्यही पछि स्टार दिखानु न अरे किङ कङको रेटी बिचरा अरे त्यही भनेर लेभल 4 छ यार त्यो लेभल 3 छ हो त्यो भर्खर
चिची आइरहेछ
आना मर्छ के
ट्याङ्कै पछाडि डुकिरहेछ त म आफै छिपी छु नि त मरिहाल्छु म
ट्याङ्क गएको भने चाहिँ डरपोक ट्याङ्क परेछ के लेभल 3 छ तिनीहरू तिनैजना दुवैजना भर्खर
रिपोर्ट यामी
किन
रिपोर्ट भने नि अब किन के त्यो त थाहा छैन
फर्स्ट किल गाइज फर्स्ट किल इभन 3 ड्यामेज ग्याप रे है सब मिस रे सबलाई अनिकमा कोइन इन्भेस्ट गरेको रहेछ बिचराहरूको कोइन त्यही भएर हार्दै गयो के सबको कोइन जाओस् भनेर हजुर भाउ एसआरजी हाम्रो कमिट गरेर अन्डर एस्टिमेट गरेर अनिकलाई अन्डर एस्टिमेट गरेन अनिकलाई हो सही अब चाहिँ पर्छ क्या रियल गेम टिएलपिएस भर्सेस आइडी माथि यसलाई पेलौँ न हामी
जेबियर तल आइदिएर हाने कस्तो उल्टो रोटेसन हाने थियो म फस्यो बेकार
के यो गेममा हुन्छ त गाइस 10 प्लस किल माथि के गर्छ सिन भाइ यस्तै हो अरु गेम कहिले हो रे बिर्सेरे आजै हो क्लिक कर मादर चोदको भत्लो त दुईजना मिलेर छिटो 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 गाइज त्यसलाई साइन गर्यो हिजो मजाले बट रे त्यही भनेको अब रोम एक्सपी अब नआउने पहिला सब लेनको फार्म खान्छु कोइन पनि केही इन्भेस्ट गरेको छैन अबकोमा गर्नु पर्ला फुल कोइन्सन खाइदियो अब मेरो चाहिँ अरे
Florin पनि छ
यो अनिक त मन पर्दैन खाले त्यही भने क्या मलाई त मन पर्छ है त नो भिएसँग 1v1 फिड भइदियो अरे फिड थियो अरे ए मेरो पनि खाइदिई लाइक नै हो खाइदिएर दिनुपर्छ गाइस खाइदिएर सपोर्ट गर्नु सबले खेल्न आउँदैन हो पुग्ले नुब रे 022 त्यो खाइदोको हेरेर खेले होला यो चाहिँ भन्दैन हानौँ त ल
सँग खेल्दा त माइक अन गर्ने प्रब्लम मुभमेन्ट हेरेर थाक्दै के गर्छ 2017 देखि खेले त्यससँग 8 वर्ष भइसक्यो सँगै पनि
10 किलो त्यही भनेको 10 किलो आएन ओ आएन 4 मै अड्के ग्लोरीमा हो नि त अहिले अनि त्यही भएर गाह्रो छ हो 10 किलो आउनलाई असासिन खेलेको चाहिँ जिरो आउँथ्यो
बोला चाहियो फेरि 10 किलो
इफेक्ट चेन्ज हुन्छ नि त अल्फा मेनलाई सोध्नु न अरे हुन्छ सब स्काइबाट मर्ने छन् रे सब स्काइबाट मर्छन् खेल्न आउँदैन हो पुग्ले कति भने आउने गरेको चरा पुग्लेलाई लिभी मलाउन गाइज
आइजो को आउने 1v1 आइजो च्याटमा बढी नकरा
दिए दिए पुग्ले बाजुले बडी हिरो बनेर एक्लै जाँदै थियो को चढ्यो फेरि त्यहाँ मर्यो झन्डै मर्यो यार लुइको हेरौँ न त अरे ल म त हान्छु है 15 किल ग्लोरीमा अबसँग प्रोपर ट्याङ्क भएर भएको बेला अरे हो नाइस नाइस टाउको माथि नै बोकेर क्यारी खायो भन्नु लुइको हेरौँ त के हेर्ने लुइको स्किन अरे सबजना गएपछि मनाउँदा किन जान्छ के ब्याक गर्नुपर्छ नि बल्ल थाहा भयो यसलाई सँगै भनेर माथि त्यो पन लुइको हेरौँ न होइन माथि त्यो पन रे के भनेको मिनियन चाहिँ क्लियर गर्दैन गएको गइ गर्छ
छिड्यो म छिड्यो
छिडिसक्यो ल आयो मनी परे अब के आउने मन के भयो त छिडेर खै उयोले अल्टा हाने भए पो हुन्थ्यो गाटोले बल्ल हान्यो त्यही कहाँ हानेको
नाइस नाइस ल सक्यो जिजी किलको लागि टावर हान्नेको मान्छे फर्केर
डन अन्त डन टावर हान्नेको मान्छे फर्केर किल हानिदिइराख्यो प्रेटिन हान्नु पर्ने गर्दै थियो धेरै नेपालमा 15 लुइरहे नि त यो त जिरो डेथ गाई जिरो डेथ कति मिनट बाँकी छ गेम सुरु हुन्न नभए गेम हेर्नु जाने म त खाइदिएको त हेर्नै पर्छ हौ ए अझै इन्टरभ्यू लिएर आएछ अझै गेम हान्न भ्याउँछ यार केरला रुएछ बिचरा हाँसी आएछ यस्तो टिम परेर पो बुकले ग्लोरी पुगेको रहेछ 4.0 चिचिची म अबदेखि पढ्दिनँ है टक्सिक कमेन्टदेखि पढ्दिनँ है म अब आफैसँग खेलिरहेको मान्छेसँग कमेन्ट टक्सिक देखेँ भने म पढ्दिनँ अबदेखि
टाइम आउट डन
टाइम आउट त किन मेसेज नपढ्ने नि अब चाहिँ गोल्डन परेछ यार
Your team is banning.
के छ त मार्क्समा राम्रो खालि ओ मस्को भन्नु पर्यो मस्को
Please ban a hero.
I miss my cat. नाम पनि पठाइस
Congrats guys, everyone like, subscribe, comment. What do you want?
Your team is picking.
Allah decide Allah decide खै त 1.07 पनि भएन क्या यार 저기 스티머로 1.0 बोल्नु पर्ने थियो.
Payback.
The enemy is picking.
Crowned by heaven's mandate, my legacy shall endure.
I am more than
Your
a
team
weapon.
is picking.
Nej men. ए कहाँ रोमतिरको रोम त जान्दैन ल फर्छ पो हान्दैछ त रोम म्याचेस रे पर्छ जङ्गल हो क्या अब
के गर्यो
Is like blood.
Please pick a hero.
पिक गरिदिएँ म जोए
Time to put the beat of the flesh.
ए युरेनस पो हान्नु रहेछ ल
The enemy is picking.
भएर त
Where is my target?
के भयो भयो
मार्क्समै छैन
युरेनससँग हान्नु लागेको थियो यिनीहरूले पर्छ जङ्गल त त्यही भनेको यिनीहरू ट्रियो रहेछ नि त न्याफासा भन्नु रहेछ के थाहा त मलाई अब यिनीहरू खेल्न हानेर
Here comes the blazing gun of justice.
म्याक्स पनि छैन नि भयो बादाङ आएछ नि त गाह्रो भयो नि त हो चाहिँ त्यसै तर लेला र यो त इजी किन वर्ल्ड कलेक्टरको यो देखाएर स्मप एकाउन्ट अरे
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
गुड जङ्गलर डुर भनिदिनु साथी आइम राङ्गी रेस भनेर त्यही भनेको भनिदिनु पर्ने रहेछ बरु यार के गर्नु खै यहाँ युरेनस जङ्गल खेल्न खोजेर चाहिँ यिनीहरूले मलाई के थाहा त
Joy am no longer astray.
भनेको यो भइहाल्थ्यो नि युरेनस जङ्गल हान्नु लाग्यो भने नटरिया गोल्डेन आमै
There's no stopping joy. That's it. You wanna dance? Tapping your foot now?
12-13 मिनेटमा सक्नु खोज है त्यही भनेको नभए त गाह्रो पर्छ यार
म पनि ग्लोबल पो हो त ग्लोबल भारत कुन एकाउन्टबाट गयो मलाई थाहा छैन कि अहिले चलाइरहेको एकाउन्ट त पुरै नेपालमा मात्रै छ
वाच पार्टी हुन्छ अघि हेर्दाखेरि त इन्टरभ्यु पराएको थियो क्या त्यही भएर के यो गेम सकेपछि हुन्छ गाइस यिनीहरूले युरेनस खेलेको भए चाहिँ डुबो थियो भन्दा कसले डुबायो भन्दै थियो यिनीहरूले कि एसफोलले डुबायो भन्दै थियो तर लेटमा के हुन्छ चाहिँ थाहा छैन है
माथि ग्याङ
ल आउँछ माथि पालाउ याक्जारे नामै यसको त Two versus one, guys. 2 versus 1.
We own an exclusive? No?
What did Kai do?
Tapping your foot now?
त्यही वाच पार्टी नगरेर उता इन्डिया च्यानलमा गएर हेर्नु पर्यो अरे अनि यतिकै आइहाल्छ नि युट्युबमा यतिकै आइहाल्छ नि हैन र मेनमा यतिकै आइहाल्छ नि गाइज यहाँ पनि आउँछ तर यहाँ पनि एकछिन पक गाइजहरु पक नेपाल नम्बर 36 जो 100 गेम 50 गेम खेलेर नेपाल नम्बर 34 जोइमा पुगेको मान्छेलाई भन्छ यार हैन साथी यति अल्छी लाग्छ नेगेटिभ त्यो बुझ्नै पर्यो नि त्यो पनि हो है रे मात्र छु के देखाइदिया पहिला पनि 5 KMमा थियो हो रे त्यही भनेको यो सिजन पो त्यति खेल्न छोडेको त
a naughty one, but at least it's fun.
टुर्नामेन्टमा त जोय पिक लुज भइरहेको थियो अरे उता त सिसी नै सिसी हुन्छ अनि यहाँ त्यति सिसी छैन त्यहाँ पनि सिसी छ त
Carmela gold छैन
ल बल्ल आयो बादाङ त्यही भनेको जोइलाई फ्रिजिन हान्थ्यो अनि के काम थियो त्यही भनेको फ्रिजिन आयो भने चाहिँ गाह्रो पर्छ क्या जोइलाई आउँदा त्यस्तो गाह्रो पर्दैन इजी हो इजी 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 सटाप रे के भयो आमु यहाँ के भयो Not this way. Zoe हेर न गाइस जोए किङ कङको जोए ब्लू चोरिरहेछ हेर ब्लू चोरिरहेछ आमै
हिल बडाको सानो भयो नि एकैछिनमा मर्छ
होला हैन होला सुरुमाटी गेम ल यो पनि इन्डोन लाग्यो इन्ड हान्दिने अब लडसँगै स्याब्बे हान्दिने सकाइदिने हानौँ त त्यसलाई बादाङलाई एक्लै छ Guys, एकछिन तपाईँको किङ कङ रे होला हैन होला म्याकेलो परिरहेछ अरे हो यसले पुगेन लेजेन्डमा लड पुग्ले आऊ त लडमा ए बाँकी रहेछ टाइम हामीलाई यिनीहरूको लडसँगै सकाउनु पर्छ गाइज त्यत्रो भनेको सब फेरि खेर जान्छ तपाईँको किङ कङ रे सुरु भयो गाइज सुरु भयो एकछिन अब यो लडसँग सकिन्छ गेम विन्ड चाहियो क्या मलाई विन्ड मिड चाहिँ भत्काउनु पर्ने हो आउन पुग्ला आउन खेरै गयो नि यार गाह्रो पर्यो ओइ नो मैनियक फर मी माहौल ड्यामेज देख्यो भर्खर हैट हान्नु भनेको God among man, you achieve 16 kills with no death in this match. We need 14.2 right? Guy पुग्यो म वाच लङ हेर्न है त अहिले भरे आउन भरे बोकी
आउँदैन
4 गेम खेलेको 4 गेम जित्तिर ओ 5 म्यान हान्दैछ यो मान्छे त्यही भएर पो हार्दैछ हौ 5 म्यान नि हान्छ नि बिचरामा भक्कर स्याभेज हानेर आएको रे हो र आमै नि त
between the tournament's top two favorites. One of them continues their MSC
स्याभेज हान्दिएको हामी
and one of them gets their dreams and hopes crushed.
ए म लग आउट गर्छु है पहिला स्विच गर्छु भर्खर त मान्छे आउँदै रहेछ कुरा हुन्छ के हुन्छ
Your seats, because I have a feeling that this game is
like clean games, and I really do hope that we can also improve in our next games.
Help him guys, help him. Kill run.
when we fought with Picasso, our mood was just like usual. Whenever we face against any team, we just focus on ourselves and just do our best in the game.
Yeah, हेर न यस्तो दामी म्याच बन्न लाग्छ टुर्नामेन्ट आइडीको म्याच बन्न लाग्छ के यो एक म्याच हेर्छु 3-4 म्याच कति म्याच पर्छ भोक लाग्यो यार ओ रोशनी जी टिकटकमा भाइबिस के छ खबर राति साथीसँग हुन्छु म कस्ट्युममा हेरे ल कस्ट्युममा के दिसर गाड हान्दै बस्या क्या खै त के भयो एचडीमा चल्दैन त
Well, for me personally, I really do think that we need to outdef them.
The deciding factor is gonna be all about mental. Whoever's mental stronger, that they will win.
Well, for me, to Onyx Indonesia, my only message is give this MSC to us. But I have one message for Kyrie: be ready to lose.
My message to Team Liquid is there's only gonna be one team that goes to the finals, and it's gonna be Onyx Indonesia.
Onyx Indonesia.
What is up with today? Today is full of story. Today is full of emotions. Today is full of revenge. We just had the SRGOG against Onyx Philippines Revenge, and then this is going back to the group stages when that was an amazing matchup between TL going up against Onyx Indonesia, where eventually TL won. Now we gotta see, can Onyx get their revenge? But now we got the quote coming in from the GOAT, Carl Teasy. I hope we can reach that flawless form. Clean games, constant domination like what we showed in Game 1 and 2 against Aurora. That Stampede form is who we are. It also a mental tactic. We want teams to feel the pressure, to get them nervous the moment we start diving them.
And even in the pre-match interview, Kyrie and Sanford, them just fighting words. I like how both teams understand that this is not
This is not
a game. This is a fight, and they're here to win.
This is the skirmish that will end, and we will understand who will be the final guy who goes to the finals.
I like for both teams, they're just going to throw down, and I like that they understand how important it is to get in your opponent's head. The conversation they shared is just basically saying, like, I'm not afraid of you, you should be afraid of me.
Yeah.
So Kyrie was right, this is going to be a battle of mental.
Yeah, former generations of professional MLB esports players would say, good luck, have fun, let's show the fans a good fight. No, that's a given. These guys know that they have to put words into actions, and that's what we're about to see here in this contest.
And again, for you folks, this is how you show your support to the teams. Grab the support chest. It's only 20 diamonds, but it gives you a chance to draw the luxury reward of returning MSC skin, Atlas, Rune, Sentinel. Again, show your team's support by purchasing the support chest. But now, going into this matchup, Destroyer, this is going to be an amazing matchup. What is your thoughts before we go in?
First of all, I want to mention, like, during the interview, there was, like, guys,
Google about
Liquid, definitely. And also, the thing that I would like to keep
खट्टै खडा हान्नु पर्यो TLBS को लास्ट हिरो बन्न खोजिरहेको छ TLBS हरु
and Sanford.
लास्ट हिरो बन्न चाहिँ TLBS हरु
because we're jumping straight into the draft. Team Liquid will have a blue side first pick. Onyx will be on red side second pick.
तर मलाई चाहिँ कार्ड फिलिङ साइड चाहिँ खाइ जित्छ के
Yes, Penny gets banned, but also
जित्छ भन्ने फिलिङ आइरहेको छ
usually it's red side ban because they want it for the first pick. So now becomes the question, what is TL gonna prioritize with this Yusun Shin ban? Now they even ban the Phobius.
Yeah, no, even in blue side against Aurora, I could have sworn it was just an attack TNZ kind of maneuver, but no, they've always also banned Fanny and Yusun Shin, regardless of the side, red or blue. So now, with this Phobius ban, they're setting up for opening CC. Kalia is also left open, though that's not one of their main favorites to pick. Lazaro gets banned by Onyx, so there goes that.
Can I just say, this is one of the reasons why people should still watch MWI, because people were saying, like, what are they doing? Why are they first picking CC? But lo and behold, semifinals. Like CC is becoming hot.
No.
Pick. And now the first pick is, I mean.
First pick. Yeah,
I mean yes, but no, please.
Leo, give us a brief history on Sanford on this Arlet, in case this is Sanford on the Arlet.
No, it likely is because he comes from a explosive Filipino XP laners. I'm talking about two-time world champion Flap Fiji, the Filipino cannon. He is of the same thread. He is cut from the same cloth, and this is likely going to be that. I'm just curious. You know, they set it up. They banned the phobias. We should have seen this coming. Destroyer. Sanford doesn't care about how you feel.
Yeah,
he doesn't care about the stats.
I know that Sanford.
Who's
I know that he's super good. He's super confident. I know.
Smash is yours.
Like the amount of power he got in his hands when he's playing Arlot, but I don't like Arlot. I mean, during MSC, you know. You also understand my feelings, please.
Liquid lock in for the first phase. Put that Zuchi on Sanji and getting a Gatot Gacha on JPC. I told y'all it was gonna go on Sanford. Now Onyx, they put the of course, as we all know, it's a broken hero XP right now.
Lancelot, Zoe, Suyu,
the whole assassin Kyrie situation. I don't know how Mirko's gonna shout Kai on this. It's gonna be jungler. I think they should prioritize Sans right now.
No, I think actually Hayabusa should. Okay, never mind. It's Kimi. It's Kimi.
I know my Gila.
Yeah. So here comes the trio from the one and the second side. We also already understand the XP lane and we see the mid lane priority.
Well, even in the conversation that both teams have, even Sanford agrees that for Onyx Indonesia, the bright light coming in from Onyx is coming from that.
यो धेरै हिरो बन्न थालेछ क्या कार्टिजी म यो किङ भन्ने जस्तो उयो गरिरहेको छु क्या आइलो फ्रम इन्डिया नागाल्यान्ड मलाई पनि नेपाली थाहा छु हजुरको नाम के हो मेरो नाम Rangi सो वेलकम मिस ब्लूबेरी Thank you for visiting from Nagaland.
To support this Kimmy Fred duo.
What's your name, Miss Blueberry? Timro naam ke ho?
Gold laner. We still don't have any gold laners. What's left for the young
man.
And of course the Filipino sniper.
Top right after this
sniper. Ranger's open. You can also still Irritel. Ranger didn't get banned, so Ranger's still out for a while.
Laners.
Most of them.
Yeah, most of them.
Except for one.
Yeah, only one is banned, so I don't think the priority will be for the gold lane. Maybe, okay, maybe Granger, just because it's a safe pick, you can use it everywhere and adapt for every draft. I think they should maybe expect the bans or at least try to focus on the role.
Chat off गरिदिएँ मैले
want to see if what
क्यामेरा नै अफ गरिदिनुपर्छ अभिनव welcome Abhinav.
Understanding the meta, where Stormy said they understood the meta, and it looks like the meta is that scale up so fast, the opposing gold laner doesn't have time to get.
What do you do, Abhinav?
Right. So maybe we're just gonna see that trend start here as well. Like move the game so fast that neither gold laners can be that impactful.
So, Sans should pray since. No, wait, no.
This is my friend.
Yeah. So, is that enough? I was hoping they were going to go Farsa if that's the case, if that's the direction we're going.
I mean, like, Kimi.
I don't know if I pronounced your name correctly or not. Sorry for that.
Execution at this point.
They're both DOT.
Yeah.
Because again, if you just want the straightest line from A to B, the shortest way possible, it's just Farsa. We've seen Stormy do it 2 games in the best of 5.
But maybe it's mind games and Kimi potentially is a flex.
Yeah.
I mean, still, you can go gold lane. Yes.
Not so camera. Nice.
Here, it can be an option and potentially they can pick Parchi for them. But it's Parchi the good versus like Arlot and Gatot Gacha.
Plus the potential Hayabusa.
यो सुभाष भन्नेमा यो टाइसन भन्ने मान्छेको नि ब्रेन चेकअप गराइदिनु पर्यो के
No Baksha, no Akai. I like how Onyx is just really throwing back to about 30 minutes ago when they banned the Akai.
Abhi Bhonu.
Honestly, at this point, it feels like a best of 10. Because it does feel like we're just going back from the previous matchup. It doesn't even feel like a new series. Just
Bhonuma भन्छु
it's the same energy.
Abhi भन्नु भनेको okay I'll say Abhi.
The thing about the GOAT is that it almost doesn't
matter what
James Bond fighter, assassin,
what
tank.
is going on here?
Maybe with the mage he can make it work.
Maybe Aemon. Leo was cheering for Amon for so long.
PK कति लामो हो के
only works against the double triple marksman.
Yeah,
not happening in this match.
Yeah, but maybe potentially. So it's Moscow Ban and
I
Team
born
Liquid
James
last
Bond.
month. I predict
What?
Granger.
So it's gonna crack down on possible good picks. So that'll be either Irithel or Granger then between these two, or the pocket Beatrix for kill 1.
Honestly, I'm looking at the finals.
I'm not
MVP
Nepali,
for
but
2023
learn from
MSC
YouTube.
Keyboy.
Oh,
Because even in turns like,
so
when
you
are
are
we gonna
interesting
get
in
that
Nepali,
Keyboy moment, right?
Nepali
But
language and
you
Nepali
need
people.
a certain kind of hero to really do that. As of right now,
Thick.
what?
The Chor
No
kick.
message.
Chor thick.
Those are the things that make him do that.
Those are Keyboy moments right there. And honestly, the Badang could have done that as well. So honestly, good ban. Banning out the Kalia as well as the Badang. Really making sure that Keyboy's hero pool is shrunken down a bit.
So it's either just Chor Tig now.
I think that still Granger. Granger still.
TL ले खाइदिएको लान्छ
And
घाटबाट पिटे खाइ पुग्छ अरे त्यही भनेको TLID लाई कुट्नै पर्ने TLBS लाई कुट्नै पर्ने भएको छ कि यो सिजन लास्ट हिरो बनिरहेको छ भनेको काल्टीजी
It's Granger, yes, it's Granger. And what do you think about Amon from
I love Nepali.
from
Oh,
the
nice,
Team
nice,
Liquid?
nice. Thank you for saying it.
Junglers, right?
Have you ever come to Nepal?
I don't know. I don't know about Amon, man. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Something to consider though. Onyx can just last pick.
But in Nepali, good though. Yes, yes, yes.
Yep. Honestly, making it so that Fredrin is nigh indestructible. Honestly, very good pick. If it's not Matilda, honestly, there's still a lot of good ones here. And looks like they're gonna pick up the Hayabusa as well as the Harif here. So it does feel very tempo-y coming in from TLPH.
No.
A lot of
oh,
damage.
come
a
to
lot
visit
of damage,
Nepal.
A lot of crowd
It's a really
control
beautiful country.
From Team Liquid Filipino.
Yep.
And Onyx. So is it Matilda? Or what can...
Cho is weird. I feel like Cho is so weird.
No, Cho, no. I don't think that's the option.
I'd love to visit if I'm alive.
And
Why are you gonna die?
Hey, I mean, like, I understand the consensus coming from you guys, but you know what?
Because again, consider he kicks, right? Who does the damage from there? Like, you have to aim that. You have to aim the Kimmy, the Granger, or the CC. Again, CC is like a third core.
I mean, at this point, you got to trust the coach, you got to trust the player. Thank you very much to both our gentlemen. But now we're going to be throwing it over to Brigida as well as Mirko to cast the SNB Match of the Day.
Welcome.
Match of the day heading your way, and it is going to be between Team Liquid Philippines and Onyx Indonesia. The classic Philippines versus Indonesia matchup. But in the end, only one will remain to go up against
Traveling
the
Nepal is good, but staying in
SRG.
Nepal,
We're heading
living in
into the
Nepal
land of dawn.
is
This is game number
bad.
1, and right off the bat, we're seeing a Hayabusa come in from Carl TZ, going up against the Fredrin, the face of utility junglers, but now in the hands of Kyrie.
Hey, if you showed me this draft and you asked me which one is Onyx, which one is TL, I would have definitely said Kyrie's on Haya, Carl's on the Fredrin, but hey, that's how it's gonna start here. Welcome to the land of Dawn, ladies and gentlemen, for the first game of the series.
Nobody can predict life, right? So I'm saying, oh, that's right, that's right.
Drafts, it may not be.
I know you'll do good in your life.
All right, we'll farm, wait for Turtle, and Team Liquid will be like, all right, I will also do the same in trade instead of contesting for Turtle.
I agree. I feel like there is definitely going to be pressure coming in from both sides. They'll try to keep it going for the majority of the game, but I don't think it will be easy for either of these two to convert them into kills immediately because of the damage. And I feel like damage has been another conversation we always talk about, but in the bottom lane, there's a bit of action. I don't think the Jushin could be enough to burst anyone down just yet, even when JP gets the taunt. And the Kimmy will get to shred people to a certain extent, but maybe not guarantee a kill just yet if Keyboy does find a setup. And that's going to come in later, because Keyboy does still have to wait before his level 4
I'll bring friends later. Oh, that would be a great help.
Sounds to walk up, maybe getting a little
Abu.
cheeky pick off
Abhi.
early on, but that's why you see
That will
Sans
be great
bring the
help.
tenacity
Thank you
that
for
he
supporting.
He's respecting the GOAT, he's respecting how much damage Team Liquid have as well in the team fights, and he knows with the flicker, he is vulnerable. Severo though, winning in lane against Oheb up top.
Okay, maybe it doesn't need to be a coordinated attack after all for us to see the first blood come in. That was close So the gold laners are definitely going at it.
Let's go,
Sanford
Heidi, let's
still
go.
not able to get his level 4 just yet. So Onyx ID might be a bit ahead in terms of positioning and gaining control over the turtle. But then DLPH, they will make it though.
Here comes the beacon to escape from traction pulls. That's an appraiser's wrap landing. Kyrie still able to survive. Gets a two-man taunt.
कसरी त्यत्रो एचपी कंफ्रन्टिङ चाहिँ मर्छ के
damage. Keyboy out of the fight already as Sanford gets chunked low. Sanji, lantern flare over to Keyboy, and will actually be TL to win Turtle 1. Keyboy caught in a tough spot. No, Sanford flickers out, respecting the Jikundo possibility.
Yeah. So even though we did say that the damage in the early game might be... Whoa. Oh wait, hold on, Lutpi! He won't be able to get out of that. So again, Team Liquid, it wasn't necessarily...
Camera off गरिदिन्छ guys, कोले हेर्दैन अब क्यामेरा के
after kills, but I feel like they literally outsustained Onyx ID in that fight. They were able to tank enough of the damage even from Sans, and JP was okay with it. Like, he still walked away, not... I mean, at most, just using the Revitalize, and this is something we see whenever there's a Gatot Kacha too in the early game.
That's really the power of Kacha, right? The Revitalize, added sustain as well. Considering the fact that Onyx really don't have a lot of early game magic, it makes it very easy for JP to stand in front. And I gotta say, Sanji kind of won them that skirmish. He was the one that baited out the dash forward from Kai from, again, utilizing Crimson Beacon last second. He used it like pixel perfect before the traction pulse actually landed, and now, oh, that's gonna be a free kill.
What the fuck?
Down as Oheb puts him in a clinch position for Carl to just deal damage.
Yeah, there weren't any shurikens needed anymore, nor stacks even. Carl TG just had to use the Ogi Shadow kill, and there was no way Savera could potentially get out of that. Now, handing over the advantage to Oheb, probably will be getting his hands on a bit of energy shields here and there, but so far, both sides of Team Liquid have been winning with very minimal rotations coming in from Team Liquid. Oh, but speaking of rotations, Sanji.
Okay, kitchen, brother. Thank you for joining. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. And ignored, haha. BG okay. As in Kaidinet's better team. Yes. Keyboy to time is so
Sanford with a jump, final slash over to Severo, doing a whole lot of damage, but now gets caught in a tough spot. Has the way to Dragon Flicker combo. Sanford take it very low, and he gets away. Dang! That's one of the best, if not the best, XP in the business right now. But Lutpi is able to get something on the map for Onyx.
They'll have to say goodbye to JP for now, but either way, he doesn't have the AOG anymore. So they won't have ways to set up using the Gatot Kacha, even if he did stay in the game. And so they just decided to save Sanford, keep that advantage intact for Team Liquid, and they will just still hold on to the lead either way. They're up ahead by gold, 1,000 gold, and even despite all that chaos that happened in the mid lane, Oheb was just quietly getting all those energy shields up top. I mean, hello. Tier 1 up top is already at half HP, and so Oheb could definitely be a little more active in terms of joining Team Liquid in the fights, because it's not the middle lane duo that's doing majority of the work, because their sides are okay.
Hello Puspabot, thank you for joining.
You can see the SNB goal difference here. Only Kimi Sans.
Sugam Tawang, thank you for joining.
We don't really count Keyboy, right?
Subscribe, like the video, guys.
So quick with the vengeance, man. And I'm not talking about the battle spell. This is going to be quite confusing, guys. All right. Lutpi has vengeance, the battle spell. Sanford's second skill is vengeance. Lutpi gets a turret down below on the CC. Oheb up top. It's just a trade. I think this is what we expected early on from Turtle 1, but we're seeing it Turtle 2 onwards.
Oh wait, Keyboy though holding the brush. Might not actually go for a setup, but it's a great mirror done by Onyx ID so far, despite the lead that is already in the hands of Team Liquid. The next objective is going to spawn up top though, and how does Onyx ID find a way around this? Kyrie has been 2 levels behind, just now got his level 9, and the pressure is still on for Team Liquid. They're the ones who just are capable of coming in at the most unexpected timings. Onyx ID, they have a much more systematic approach to pulling off this lineup, because you have to expect that the fight will start with either way of the dragon, or with Kyrie showing himself up, or with Lutfi trying to do a bit of zoning, but it starts now with the way of the dragon, though. It's gonna be JP that's targeted.
In the back line, Severo able to flick around in time. Sun's just right there. Kai brought back by the Lantern Flare, but is looking for more. Sanford caught in the curtain call. Final slash doesn't land. And Onic go back to the mid turret. Lutfi, that's a Vengeance proc and a Vengeance battle spell used up by Lutfi. Both having to back away, but TL with a lot more prio over for Turtle 3.
Yeah, and that's a lot of vengeances, really. So we have
हामी
to
कुन टिम
not
हो?
get
म चाहिँ
confused with all
ओनिक
that,
ओनिक
but
किन्नु
Team
हो
Liquid clearly in control of
हामी
some
चाहिँ रेड टिम हो म चाहिँ रेड टिम हो अब तिमीहरू कुन टिममा
all
गाइज
5 members complete here, though, so they still might attempt to actually look for something.
Goes for Ziku, no, now Zaman Force catching him, good stun. Oh, picking up the kill, final slash combo with the flicker. Kai caught in the bad spot, still able to escape with the help of the traction pulse from Sans, and Carl securing the neutral objective for free. Now looking for the quad shadow, but Sans respects it, flickers back. TL with a solid lead as Sanji puts the Lantern Flare down and zones Sans away effectively, getting this turret in the mid lane for free.
It's so hard to catch Sanford on this Arlot. So maybe some are still wondering why the first pick, and now it seems to be the answer as to why. He's just too comfortable with it. Even that last-minute traction pulse that came in from Sans was done, but they target him now.
Yeah, but it's not enough damage to take him down just yet. Vengeance final slash over to 4, bringing him a lot of damage, still sustaining Sanford, staying alive with Phaser's Ride, finally gets him down as Carl jumps into the back line, gets the quad shadow, the shadow kill over. That Sans down, Severo kiting away, but Oheb finds a triple on the Harith, and it's just Severo left.
Sanji wasn't afraid to stand in front of the faces of Onic ID. Carl TZ nearly got a shadow onto Severo, but Carl TZ and Sanji, they were the ones who did majority of the zoning and the threatening towards the back lines of Onic ID. I mean, you have to look at this. Right after the duration of the curtain call was already over, they just went around Kyrie, closed in onto the backline heroes. That involves Kiboy, that involves Sans. And now it forced Severo just to run away because he could do nothing without his other teammates. Not at this point in time, not at this part of the game wherein they definitely need to do a bit more catching up, a bit more of farming before they could actually engage in a fight.
Looking scary. JP zoning Severo in the back. Oheb denying as many minions as he can. But in the end, we'll have to take the turret. Yes, Severo gets that cannon minion. It's all right, though. Liquid have already gotten a 1,500 gold lead for Oheb. That's a Starlium build, so not the talisman that we have been seeing from Innocent. Purple buff almost stolen by Oheb. But again, Carl's already 3 levels ahead.
Yeah. I don't think... Oh, wait. Sanji, okay, still alive. But yeah, I don't think they have to rely on Oheb too much in terms of dishing out the damage, because the other members are doing a great job.
Guys, everyone like, subscribe, please.
That at this point, like Carl TZ, even just Sanji.
Audience
so he just
has
to perform exactly the way he's been doing. Oh wait, JP though.
AOG, and it's gonna be Sanji in the back picking up the kill now. Keyboy with the way to drag him, and Sanford is right there too. Carl gets kicked out of the quad shadow, but brings Mr. Keyboy into a bad spot for the rest of TL to pile on him.
Extremity is not good for Onic.
Yes. Keyboy does want to set the tempo, or does want to look for all of the way of the dragon. Okay.
That was a zoning ult.
It's a zoning ult. Not necessarily one to set. He had the flicker, but he still didn't want to go for it either way. Yeah.
Don't question, don't doubt the best XP.
Yes, we don't.
Go.
He can use it later if he wanted to. Now is not the time. But oh my goodness, how this is an 8K gold lead in 10 minutes. And they have a Lord marching in the bottom lane.
They still have the final slash flicker combo. Oh my goodness, Sanford finding a massive one in the back, and that will zone all of them away from the turret. Base turret taken down with the first Lord taken in the game, as that's Carl jumping with the shadow kill over to Lutfi. Translates over to the mini waves, that gets cleared out, and TL will move back now. It's too clean from Team Liquid. There are no holes in their game.
The final slash was right on cue. You just mentioned it. And that's exactly what Sanford tried to go for. Another attempt. Zaman forced by Oheb. Are they actually going to go for this, though? They're actually trying to target the turret. Oh, but the damage might have been enough to take a kill on Keyboy if he didn't have the flicker.
Carl, finds an angle. Sanji gets the kill, I believe, with a Sky Piercer. I'm not even sure if he has a Sky Piercer, but let's see the items right now. It is.
So the damage from Oheb and Sanji. The damage from Oheb and Sanji. That's what you need to avoid if you're on an ID.
AOG to the back, the way to Dragon Brace. JP back into the base now as the Crystal does a lot of damage. Look, bombs into Vengeance, but the Shadow Kill is doing a lot of damage there. Minion Wave not ready. It's cleared out by Onyx. A wave in the bottom lane, but the base turret up top will still fall to the minions of Liquid. In 12 minutes, they have stripped Onyx ID of all their base turrets.
They didn't need to help the minions up top. And with very minimal effort from Team Liquid, they get to establish this much control and lead in this game against Onyx ID. Damage dealt ranking, clearly Oheb is leading the pack. Severo is somehow dealing a decent amount of damage too, but if you were to take a look at that instant replay, that still felt in a way like a punish towards that AOG that felt... I guess a bit miscalculated from JP. The other members of Team Liquid weren't necessarily nearby to provide the necessary follow-up. And it was probably the most uncoordinated we've seen so far in this game. But that still doesn't take away the fact that it has been a clean performance from Team Liquid. And that especially will hold true if they get to secure this upcoming Lord once again.
A 10,000 gold lead to Team Liquid ID. Philippines, my bad. Hey.
So about, thank you for watching. Today is the tournament day. That's why we are watching tournament, not playing today. Sorry for that. Tyson 1, thank you. One of the
Attraction pulls lands on Sanford. Oheb jumping in, forcing away the dragon from Keyboy, but the Lantern Flare gets him back for Oheb to claim the godlike. Sanford utilizing the minions to dash like he's a Lancelot.
He let Keyboy through. He didn't care. Because they knew that Keyboy could only do so much without the other members. Another final slash.
Over to San, still there. Kyrie in the midst of it all, falling down. That's a free Sky Piercer step. Lippy with the vengeance now against everyone. Gets one, but it's done. Call Teasy. Walks up again. Sanji lights up the base of Onyx ID. And it is a stop. That's the Liquid Stampede that we've been talking about for game number 1.
Good, yeah, first game there.
Another clean
game.
The priorities were too clear for Team Liquid Philippines. You just knew what they wanted to go after. You just knew who they wanted to go after, who they wanted to shut down, and how they did all that together in this game. Individually holding their lanes, getting past the laning phase with little to no struggles at all up against their counterparts, and especially when it comes to the mid trio, they were just so efficient in terms of doing what was needed of them to keep the lead growing, to keep the lead in their hands. And Onyx ID barely had opportunities to shrink this lead. It grew to more than a 10k gold lead in Team Liquid's hands right before they ended that game. What a performance from the Cavalry. Let's hear what our panelists have to say after that game.
Thank you very much, Mirko and Brigida. So I kind of feel like one of the first things that we got to talk about is that Sanford is the savior for Arlet's win rate, because that looked clean and dirty at the same time.
I can hear Destroyer's tune already changing.
Yep. Actually, even before the game, I said, yes, it's Sanford. That's why it might work. And, you know, when I see the Sanford final slash for people, just like, okay, no more questions. No more questions, guys.
Even if he hits nobody, Mirko and Brigida saw it. It's zoning. It's denial of the defense. Performance by Team Liquid, all the more terrifying. It's not necessarily a stomp the way we expect the stomp, because at least they got 6 kills in on him. It's not a stampede in a way that it's like a 12-minute, 10-minute game. It's more of an unstoppable object that you see coming at you at about 2 miles an hour, but you know you can't stop. You know it's coming your way like, oh no, what do I do?
So now, gentlemen, honestly, I think this is a very important question to ask. Looking back at wildcards, MWI group stages, and now to the knockout stage, we saw both Stormy as well as Carl saying like they understand the meta. So right now I just want to ask the both of you your thoughts. What do you think is the meta now? And I'm not even talking about heroes. I'm talking about how do you approach the game now?
Rotations. That's the main key. That's the main opportunity. Win early game. That's the main focus you should make. And here are the stats. So, okay, by the way, the carry. You see the damage. You see that damage, and that is Harry. The hero returns.
Yep, the way Oheb built it, if we will have time to show the items, he built it the old-fashioned way. You build a Starlium Scythe, you build a Feather Heaven, and then Bob's your uncle. To build on, there it is, you'll see, folks, the item run-through that we're talking about. There you go, 707 on the young Kiel, Oheb, Soriano. Mid-trio, yes, Destroyer, you mentioned that. And what it leads to are better laning for your side laners, better rotations with the EXP, joining Turtles, scoring 3 out of 3, better rotations from your gold laners, joining fights earlier, again, unlocking Oheb so that he gets this kind of a kill score, and better team fights in general. If your trio mid are able to engage sooner and call fights better,
1v1 नै हालेपछि त्यस्तै हुन्छ गाइज। ल गाइज म जानु पर्यो अब। बस तिमीहरु राम्ररी। अब एकछिन चिलमा गेम हेर्छु। गए ल साथीहरु सबैजना बस्नुस् ल राम्ररी।
So the question was, for what? Whom are you gonna okay, you want to change control? Take something else. But like the show, you need the burst damage. You need to nuke out your opponent.
Yeah, honestly, like looking.
But sorry for that. Okay, just come tonight. I'll play tonight. Okay. Today is the tournament day only. Where are you from, Puspa? Okay guys, bye bye, see you soon. Nepal guns. Oh, nice. Okay guys, I have to go now. Take care guys. Shin brother, take care. You pass brother, take care. Subhas brother, take care. Tashin brother, take care. Stay safe guys, stay safe. Take care. Okay. I have to go guys, take care guys.